And welcome everybody to our wonderful world, Lost Mines of Tandover.
Tailspire.
Tailspire. Last Mines of Phandelver. The
Are
Sword
you
Coast.
loaded? Are you loaded in?
Maybe.
You know, I see you here,
Yes.
but I don't know if it's actually you or if it's just
Helly, do
remnant
you have
knowledge.
any... I forgot to make a little mini. Should I make a little mini real fast, or
I'll just throw in a generic.
just generic guy in full plate armor? That's all that matters to me.
That's what I'm gonna look for here.
Generic knight number 2.
Here you go. How's
Hey, look,
how's
it's
this
me.
one? How does this one look?
Hey, look, it's... Actually, that's more accurate than it needs to be. I like it.
that was a generic just guy.
Generic knight number 1. Okay.
It is just a knight. Okay,
go
so
well.
you're off over here for now. You're not here.
Go away, jeez.
We will quickly at this point I would say that it is the morning after the bugbear encounter.
Last time on
I have
Days of
one
Our
arm in a
Lives.
sling. I have one arm in a sling. There's like a splint over it. I've got my ribs are fully wrapped up. There's a lot of black blood seeping through bandages. I have like a bandage on my head. Someone's kind of made a makeshift neck brace out of pillows. I am like sitting up, but I am completely unconscious.
The man looks like he's just should be in an ICU.
He's been
Hospital
fucked
bed
up and not in
ICU.
the fun way.
This is Dungeons and Dragons ICU. There's like the lady from the shrine is standing next to the bed, like just.
You have the attention of every mother in town.
Every single mother in town is here. They brought cakes and pies.
They brought a
And
casserole
cookies.
that we can throw in the freezer and just cook whenever.
And Essence has been drawing on his face the entire time.
And Grandma's gone with like that wipe at the bottom of her bag that she gets a little damp and wipes it off.
And I just continue.
All right, so the morning has come. We will go about and let the students and the sage go about their morning.
Grandma is still setting up things, so Grandma's still sleeping. She's laying next to Matthias, and it's just she tried staying up to make sure he was okay, and then fell asleep next to him. Not on him, but just like worried
Next to
about,
him.
you know? Yeah.
In a chair beside the bed.
I think Grandma's fully laying in the bed, but like she pushed 2 beds together, so that way it's bigger, and so he has his space, but she can like still like be there in case like he goes that she can wake up, you know.
Haley, stop.
Okay, what is Essence and Nessa doing?
You mean other than just trying to find funny jokes for Matthias as he's not feeling so well?
I am unconscious.
Yeah.
You learned how to message, and so you're messaging him while he's unconscious.
Are you?
If only I
Are you
had
casting
the- if only I
message on
had
me
the-
while I'm unconscious?
If only I had the fucking spell message. No, I'm just talking to you and telling you jokes even though you're not awake.
Oh, give. I fucking. Okay, fair.
By the way, Grandma would have told y'all about the 2 spell scrolls, glass staff, and all that jazz. I have it written down if you need.
Well, Matthias had the staff.
Well, Grandma had taken it to get
Okay,
it
you had
fixed and
identified.
whatnot. Yeah.
I am currently unconscious. I am in a hospital gown.
He is comatose.
they have a nice little knit, like a green knit that's very soft gown that they put me in.
After putting charcoal on his face again, I'm at the window looking outside.
There's like a
Oh.
big bag, like a big like leather bag that's got a whole bunch of ice and water in it on my head because I had a fever or something.
It's all bad, y'all. It's all bad.
The man did the man did pretty much die.
I broke every single one of my ribs. The spike hit my heart. How I'm still alive, only the gods know. I met the god of death, I swear to God.
You met a
What's
god.
been
Which
right
god
by
it is?
my
That's the
eyes?
question.
He met the Eye of
Oh.
Sauron.
The
I
big
stared
spaghetti
into-
monster.
I stared into the void and it looked back and went, "What the fuck is this guy doing here?"
He stared into the void. The void stared back and just blinked.
The abyss blinks.
Oh, yo, we get
My
crazy.
character, the abyss, Matthias, the abyss blinked before I did.
Alright, so with Essence, now looking out the window of the second floor, because I'm assuming that's where she is.
Yeah.
She there is a rabble of a knight going about asking questions around, seeming to be looking for somebody.
Helly, I would go straight to the place where they were supposed to deliver the stuff. I wouldn't be asking people questions. I'd go to the guy who would know where to find these people.
But you
Okay.
need to find where that guy is.
Yeah.
But they would also probably notice me because I am technically a low-level celebrity. And the town I'm a celebrity in is the next town over.
Yes. So, okay, while you're trying to get to the miners' exchange, you're getting just paparazzi. How's that sound?
That's fair. I'm completely ignoring everyone, but
A
they're
little
definitely
girl
making
comes
me
up
see.
with her notebook or her scroll. Mister, can you please sign my scroll for me?
I stop, look at the little girl, say something in Goblin, and just walk away.
She just bursts into tears. Mom, you were wrong. Everyone hates me.
The girl says, "My mother was a saint."
My mother was a saint. Don't make this into a child that was abused and maybe I could have saved her situation because I couldn't. She was being abused. Leave her
I
alone.
have a motto.
I never said
we can
anything
base
about
that
being
off of.
abused. I just, for all we know, you said something in Goblin that insulted her mother.
No, she said, "Mom, Mom, you were right. Nobody loves me."
No, you were wrong. Nobody likes me.
Oh, right. Okay. I thought you said you were right. That's why it threw me off. Mom, you were right. Nobody loves me.
Oh, that hurts.
Either way, it's a very teachable moment for a parent.
It
And
was
it's
very.
not my business.
Don't lie to your kids. Oh gosh.
Oh my god. Wait, isn't that? It's just a little girl instead of the kid that found the hidden spot? 'Cause
Yeah,
if it
no,
was
it's
the
just
kid
a
that found
random
the
little
hidden
girl.
spot, I would
This is
totally
the-
high-five that little dude.
This is just a random, just street girl, just like 10 years old.
She has a little wooden figurine of a knight.
Yeah.
You just
She-
broke her heart.
She doesn't know that I'm the Goblin Slayer. She just thinks that I'm a knight.
Yeah.
So I
So-
walk straight to what's the guy's name that they dropped the stuff off to?
They dropped the stuff off to Barthen.
I'm gonna go straight to Barthen, and like even if I walk past the inn, I'm going straight to Barthen.
You have walked past the inn.
I walk right around the front of the inn, completely ignoring anyone who like goes
You're getting paparazzi'd.
says hi to me and like they're like shouting out to me Goblin Slayer, shit like that. I'm just like whatever, I don't fucking care. I
It's all
walk into
business.
and close the door behind me and just look at him and say, "Goblins."
Well, there's a goblin that was taken prisoner a few days ago.
I just walk right up to him and say, I'm gonna walk right up to him and say, "I heard that they got Gundren."
I mean, there was definitely some goblin attacks around where they found his Torstead. We're believing that some goblins kidnapped them. We don't know what for.
I need to find these goblins. Where would I find these goblins?
You'd be better off asking the people who found the dead horse. Last I heard that
just
they were in the
try
inn.
and just look up at the ceiling. Must I ask every question?
I mean, they're
At
the ones
the
who
inn.
give you the go at the inn.
Very well. I assume they'll be recognizable.
Group of tabaxis and a paladin.
I just shake my head and walk out. Very well. Toss him a coin over my shoulder.
And away we go, back to the
And I
inn.
walk over and I literally just kick the door open to the inn. But not like violently, it's just like I just nudge it open with my shoe like I don't want to touch that.
You like
You would
knee
jump
the
the
door
door.
open.
And just like walk in and look around and I'm just gonna look to whoever owns the inn and say, "I'm looking for some adventurers."
You see lots of people just kind of looking up, like, all wanting to be adventurers.
I look all across all of them and say, "I'm looking for someone who's willing to get blood and guts on their hands."
Some
they
of the
already
people go.
have.
Some of the people go about and sit down. There are still a few who are standing.
The butcher's wife is over there scooting. Adventurers,
Essence,
little
I heard
I just
your
walk over to the guy
germaphobe
who
joke. That
runs
was
the
fun.
place. I'm like, "I was told there's a group
Thank
of
you.
adventurers here. I need to speak with them now."
Upstairs.
Thank you. I just walk right up the stairs to the room, and as soon as I walk in and see Matthias, I look at the old lady, I look at Nessa, and I look at the little kid on the windowsill, and I just go, "Adventurers?"
Grandma's snoring. Sorry, I
I just
had
kinda
to.
like, I look over, I try to catch, I just like look over at Essence, and I'm just like, "Are you?" And I just look over at Grandma. I look at the guy in the bed, and I'm just like, "Is everything okay?"
Yeah, we're fine. They're resting it off. What can I help you with?
You wouldn't happen to know Gertrude Rockseeker, would you? That's his name, right, Ellie?
Yes, that is his name. To remind you, Soul, as a player, that is the person who hired you to escort goods into town.
I thought his name was Gundred.
Gundren.
Gundred.
That's-
Yeah, Gundred. Sorry.
Okay, I just-
it began with a
pronunciation was
G,
different.
and yeah, it's a dialect.
It's Gurren. It's Dwarvish. I don't speak Dwarvish.
His name's
Griffin.
Gary.
It's Gary. Do you guys know Gary Rockseeker? His name's Gary Rockseeker.
Yeah, we.
With his partner Newman.
Yeah, we know him. Why? What's it to you?
He didn't check in a few days ago, and I was hired to look for him. Also, I was told there were goblins involved.
Ah, yes. We were delivering stuff for him, and he went ahead of us. By the time we came
And-
close to this town,
And Nessa just suddenly comes out of her deep inner thought and realizes, wait, where the heck are we?
He was thinking of a
The
joke.
stranger is talking to the child. Stranger danger.
6'3", wearing full plate armor with a shield on his back and a long sword at his hip. He's got a long black cloak that has 2 chains holding it over his armor, one which comes up under the shoulder plates and one that goes over the shoulder plates.
Helly, can I roll a perception check to see if I notice that Essence is not in the room with us?
She's
no,
in the room.
She's in the room.
She's on
I'm
the
in
window
room.
sill.
Yeah.
Yeah,
He
Oh.
bolts in the room.
Yeah, he
Oh,
went
I didn't realize-
upstairs where Essence was looking out the window.
Okay.
It's what happens when you're in your deep inner thought.
You were coming up with a good joke. It's okay.
I
Yeah,
didn't even
we
find a joke. There wasn't
My
even a
man.
good joke. I didn't even find
Here's
a good
my
joke.
man. There's my man's. For the chat, I just sent a picture for them to see, but I am wearing a full suit of plate armor with a large neck guard around the front and sides. I have kind of a very simple roundish helmet with kind of a beaked design on the front, but it's just a bucket helmet. I'm wearing a very well-fitted chainmail suit underneath each of these plates, and there's several belts going across the waist. My greaves and boots are also heavily plated, and I have a long sword and a shield. The shield is on my back, the long sword is at my hip, and I have 2 hand axes on my other hip.
Question, are you wearing the helmet? Or can we see your face?
Oh, I'm wearing the helmet.
Never takes the helmet off.
I don't need. Why would I take the helmet off? Ambushes, bad idea.
At this point,
It's the
Grandma
Mandalorian
sits,
way.
I'd like to see that face.
Grandma sits up, almost like about to
How do we
scream.
know there's
but
not an Elder Lich under there?
I look over at you, Nessa, and someone hit her with the fucking bonk. That's a 4th wall right there. You guys may not get that reference, but I know that reference.
1 second to restart my bonkening.
Fucking hell. Fucking don't bring Overlord into this.
I bonked myself, don't worry.
I look over at Nessa and I just say, I never take the helmet off. At least not while I'm on the job.
at that point, Grandma sits up, she looks like she's about to scream, but then she realizes she has woken up. She is in a full-on panic attack type of waking up, and is freaking out, and looks beside her and sees Matthias in the state not as bad as in her dream, but just as bad for the situation, and kind of just puts her hands in her head, or puts her head in her hands.
She takes her hands and puts them in her head.
She just shoves a fist in her mouth. No, she just she's sitting up, and she kind of brings her knees into what she can, and just kind of holds her head, and she's just you can't hear it, but you can see how much this is affecting her, and her whole body is shaking.
I just quietly step up and place my hand on your back.
And she takes her staff and swings it back behind her because she has no idea that he's in the room.
Just
Please.
Plank hits me right in the armor. Actually, roll an attack. See if
I'm about to say,
you-
roll to hit. Roll to hit. And because this is going back behind you with disadvantage, because you can't see what you're hitting.
What is the 10?
You hit me right in the helmet, and I go, see, ambushes. And I just
just
kind of
laugh.
wave the helmet off and take a couple steps back and be and just kind of
Your
stand
ears
far
may be
enough
ringing
now
just
away
a
that I'm
little
no
bit.
longer able to be engaged. I don't want to engage in combat with you.
Your ears are ringing because she hit it. It went dong.
Bong.
No damage, just a
Yeah.
It
noise.
has a bunch
Sorry.
of leather padding in it and some chainmail under it. It's actually not very loud like that.
Bummer. Who are you? Why are you touching me?
I'm here
Get your
looking
hands off
for
a man, you
man,
creep.
and you looked upset.
Do you just go put your hands on anybody who's looking upset?
Mostly children, but yes.
You should learn how to keep your hands to yourself. At this point, she's getting out of bed and standing up. What do you want?
Gundren Rockseeker. You didn't check in. I am here to solve that. Where is he?
Well, he
Also, I
may or
heard
may
there was
not be
goblins.
alive, and he may or may not be in the goblin cave outside the city.
There's a goblin cave outside the town.
Yeah, we haven't been there yet. We were planning on head back there, but then, and she gestures to Matthias.
I kind of look over at
Unfortunately-
Matthias again. Did the goblins do that to him?
No, it was the bugbears.
I just get quiet for a second. Bugbears complicate things.
Yeah,
Looks
they
over
were
at Nessa.
bullying a poor goblin. Who
Looks
she's
over at
still
Nessa
hung
and
over
says-
at this point.
And says, "You. I need you to help me. Otherwise, I can't kill the bugbears." Wait, how many bugbears?
Well, I don't know if there were any with the other goblins, but the one in the hideout, there were 3, and then they were bullying the goblin.
Tribe of bugbear masters. This is bad. We're gonna have to wipe these fuckers out.
Well,
I mean,
we...
I can swing sword.
You can swing
Yeah,
a sword?
are you sure? Because
swing a
you
sword.
drank a lot yesterday.
Oh yeah, you get your hangover right now.
Yeah, you have your 6-hour hangover. So I don't know about that. Are you sure? Because
Kelly,
I wouldn't let
do
you
I
ride.
have anything for hangovers? Could I have something for
Can I-
hangovers?
can I
only
roll-
gave myself the
Can I
basic
roll for
strength
persuasion?
and the armor.
I want to persuade Grandma.
Okay.
Persuade her to what?
I said,
I don't
To
know,
believe
for
that
me to
she's
go fight
fine.
things.
that's not persuasion, that's deception. You're not fine. You are hungover.
You are indeed. Yeah, you are lying. You are
Okay.
hungover.
But let me roll perception then.
Roll deception.
And I would roll perception,
Insight.
Inside.
insight.
Alright, I got a 17.
14 plus, you said investigation?
No, insight.
No, insight.
Insight.
I'm sorry, I'm a dumb nut. It's 14, so Grandma's still like she knows the effects of alcohol and that kind of stuff, but she's like, she looks good. But she's still not. She's going to still question things and like double check with you, but she'll let you end up doing it if you're like, I can go ride a horse
Grandma,
doing a
I'm
handstand.
fine. I can go ahead and fight. I can still swing the sword. Fine. Everything's fine.
Matthias is going to
downstairs
walk
and
up
eat a
and
greasy
assess whether or not
breakfast.
she's what class she is.
Matthias is going to get up.
Not Matthias, sorry.
Grandma
The man
just
lives.
screaming bloody murder.
Goblin Slayer is going to just walk up, just going to assess what class Nessa is, because I want to know. I want him to figure out what class she is, so that he can figure out how to use her costume.
Roll
I mean, I don't know how you can tell her
insight.
class based off of the day.
Roll what?
Roll insight.
She's
I guess
wearing
this would be against
chainmail,
her
she's carrying a
deception.
sword
She'd
and
have
a
to roll
holy
deception.
symbol.
What X?
Whatever. I got a 19 on. That's a 19
I'm about to-
roll. That's plus.
Well, I was gonna say with insight, you're understanding the person's motives, how they feel, their actions. You're getting an understanding of their character.
Yeah, I got. That's a 21. She's
Okay.
She's a paladin, right?
And she is a paladin.
Which is kind of obvious for the fact that she's carrying a martial weapon, a sword, and she's got a holy symbol.
Does she know she's a paladin?
Grandma,
I mean, yeah?
I'm just checking. It's always possible. There's always the possibility that you don't know you're a paladin. So I just wanted to check.
Nessa,
You
honey,
know-
do you want your bag? Grandma's digging through her bag because you had said for her to hold
Also,
on to it
Kelly,
with muddy
with
and
my
muddy.
insight, I also noticed
Yeah,
she's
oh my
definitely
gosh, I
hungover,
won
right?
that fair and square.
Oh yeah.
Drinking game last night.
I know, I have it in my bag because somebody was too tipsy to keep track of her own things. So do you want it now, or do you
You're
want me to keep it in my bag?
I was gonna keep it myself. You took it.
I'm
I
not
want
gonna
my
argue
money.
with you. My patience is worn thin. Do you want it, or do you want
Yes,
me to keep it in
please.
my bag? Okay.
I want my money, Gran.
And the earrings are in there as well. And she hands you the bag.
I kind of like sidestep, like slowly back away from this and like lean over to Essence and be like, "Are they always like this?"
Yeah, this is why I have my shiny rocks. It just distracts me from what they're doing.
I just kind
You
of
wanna
look at
see
her
'em?
for the first time and like really look at her and go, "How old are you?"
That's rude to ask.
She's 13, and Grandma walks downstairs to get breakfast for everybody.
So don't
At
you
this point,
touch
I
her.
look around and be like, "Wait, you're," and then look at Nessa and look at Matthias and be like, "I'm here to help an old woman and her grandchildren find my boss."
We're not her grandchildren. Well, I'm not entirely sure on that one, pointing to Essence. We are just her students. We are learning the ways of Sage. And I'm gonna leave it at that and follow Nan.
Grandma
gonna
comes back
stay
upstairs,
here.
balancing the different plates, and
You're
Hands
way
up.
too early for meal there, DSA. You are
Wasn't
way
it
too early
morning?
coming in. I mean, it's morning, but you just went down to go get breakfast.
Yeah.
You-
Takes
I assume
longer
Grandma
Take a
just
moment
took it
order.
from somebody else, but okay, I'll wait.
I mean, if you want to take someone else's food down there, then we're gonna have a whole other encounter going
Don't
on.
do it. At this
Well,
point, I kind of
well,
look over.
keep in
and
mind, we were saying like all the moms in town were there, so I would assume like the moms were like, "Here, we weren't sure when you guys were gonna wake up. Here's your breakfast for y'all." And
There's
Grandma's
like
like,
pie and casserole. They work fast. If you've ever been in a rural area with a bunch of moms that's like
Everyone
visiting the
always
dirt,
has a casserole ready. I don't know why.
"I
I
have
don't know
casserole ready in my freezer in real
they
life."
could make a casserole out of 2 sticks they rub together. It's beautiful.
My favorite
But
And it
casserole
has eggs
has
and cheese and
tuna.
everything. Where it came from, I don't know.
But if you say I need to wait, Gamer, I'll wait.
We'll make you wait a few minutes here.
Okay.
So I kind of like.
Again,
at
you are
this point,
you are a
I-
little bit of an old timer there. You gotta get your move on a little bit.
I kind of look up and down at Essence and like, sneaky, right? Essence.
I'm sorry. I'm distracted by the clickety clacks.
I just look at you and I'm like, and I just kind of like sigh and I go, "You're a rogue, right?"
Maybe. What's it to you?
That's just
What
what
you?
a rogue would say. Look at the paladin, look at the rogue, look at the other guy in the sling, assume he's a rogue, and then just kind of put 3 and 3 together and go, "How did you guys survive?"
I'm a tank.
We
Look,
were
I'm gonna look
smart.
right at her armor and be like, "You need better armor to be a real tank." No
Alright,
offense.
tank in training.
I mean, I could help you with the new armor thing, but
I'm not taking care of. I'm gonna shake the bag that Nan gave me money in it from the trading contest. How much was that?
fair enough.
Give me one second
While
to
we
pull
gonna
that up
wait
real
for-
quick.
Are we
Wait,
gonna
what?
wait
I think I
for
already
her
have
to
it
come
recorded,
back, or are we
actually.
gonna go
Never
kill a
mind, I
bunch
think
of
I already
goblins?
got it.
Does Grandma fight? Is Grandma coming with us to fight the goblins? I'm confused. Is the
We
old
all
lady
go.
coming
She
with
is
us?
literally our teacher. She's the master. She fights like
Oh, you
mad.
weren't joking about that.
No,
I'm not
Oh,
allowed to
you
go
were
with straight.
serious.
with
You were
3 other
serious?
rogues.
Okay.
Alright, at this point, I think DSA can come up with their plates of food.
Okay, those ladies are so nice, and I've also talked to somebody. They're willing to help, like make sure Matthias is getting his broth and whatnot. here, honey, I brought you some too, and hands it to the Goblin Slayer, hands you
Just-
a plate, and
I'm just
hands
gonna
it
look down at the giant plate of like 3 different types of meat pies and like 2 berry pie slices
And
at
a half a
and like
casserole.
eggs and bacon.
and half
Yeah,
a
like
bacon,
there's like
and half a-
everything.
it's like a full platter, and she just hands it to me.
Yeah. Well, Grandma's Southern, obviously. Grandma's not
Yeah.
gonna bring a plate for everybody else and not you. That's rude.
Just hand
Southern
me a big plate and be
hospitality
like,
there.
I'm just gonna look at it for a minute and be like, well, there's always time for breakfast.
Oh, and she kind of like pats the side. Is your helmet still off at this point, or?
I have my helmet on still.
Oh, I thought you had taken it off. Grandma
Nope, I do
reaches
not
up
take
and
off the helmet.
pats your helmet cheek. There you go, honey. Yeah, you eat that, and keeps walking to pass out the rest of the breakfast.
As I'm sitting with my plate, I'm just gonna be staring at this guy as he has the plate with his helmet still on, and be like, thinking to myself,
And Grandma leans over and says, I know you're curious, but we don't ask those questions. Remember when you asked the guy with the eye patch what was under the eye patch? You regretted that, right?
I just kind of look up for a
there
second, like,
literally known people who wear eye patches for aesthetics, man. I thought he was doing it for aesthetic.
Oh, honey, if I had just found you a couple years sooner, and just keep walking. And starts,
a
she
small
eats a little
village.
bit, but then also like kind of
Very
spoons
small
some
village.
broth
This is the
into
only reason
Matthias's
why
mouth.
they let me on the mission.
the inside of Goblin Slayer's brain is like 3 confusion processes. The first one is, how the hell am I supposed to eat this without taking my helmet off right now? The second one
Yep.
is, what the hell is this group? And the third one is, wait, there was a guy with an eye patch for aesthetics? Really? People do that?
Honey, you can go ahead and take your helmet off. If you want, I can go to, like, point over to, like, the armoire. Like, I'm assuming there's, like, a changing screen. And you can go eat behind there if you don't want us to see your face or what. We
I
can move
just
it.
reach up and pull the bottom half of my faceplate off and just be like, I got it.
Disengages.
It just clicks out. Yeah, full on, straight up. It's just like I reach up and grab it, and I like compress it in one hand so it clicks out of 2 little holes in the side, and it just pulls free. And then I just look down at the food, and I'm just gonna fucking inhale. Just
The 3 pies, half a casserole.
I will eat all of the food you give me. There is no bottom.
He's her garbage disposal. Love it.
Just
Apparently his name is the Goblin Slayer. That's what all the mamas were talking about downstairs. Do you have another name you prefer, honey?
Goblin Slayer works. It's basically a job title, but you know it's my favorite thing, so it's fine.
Okay, well, if you ever want to go by a different name, you just let us know. We respect names, pronouns, and sexual orientation. I'm in a poly tribe. And she just keeps eating her breakfast.
I'm at that point.
You know what?
I
I need-
stop eating, and like my brain just hits a dead end, and I am just forced off.
X, is this...
over to Goblin Slayer and be like, they're all the same translation.
X, is this your brain right now?
Yes. Sounds like it.
My brain is now like full, like someone threw a monkey wrench into the gear. Like it's a well-oiled machine, but someone just took a full pipe wrench and jammed it in there.
Welcome to the crew, dude.
I'm crying.
He's
I'm
just
laughing
like-
so hard.
He literally stops eating just for like a full like 30 seconds and just goes, interesting. And then
God,
he
I-
kind of like
know it.
takes another bite and then like just goes back to inhaling the food.
And she puts her hand on Matthias and goes, well, love is love. And like she like is about to like burst into tears at this point because like, she's just like, I should have been stronger. I should have been the first one in there. Like I should have, like she's doing the whole I should have done this. I should have done that. It's all my fault, and she's all internalizing that.
Goblin Slayer needs a dial-up sound effect right now.
Yes,
Essence?
me dialogue. I could have used it 4 times in this last conversation.
Yes, you have.
It's
Essence goes
really weird pretending to be an outsider with this group.
Essence just goes to Grandma and says, "It's okay. We all should have just listened to the child. I was right, but it's
Yes,
okay."
you were. And she
patting
taps
her
your
lap.
cheek. Yeah, she's like holding your cheek, and it's just like you can see it. She doesn't say anything, but you can just see how much she loves you and how much she was scared, and like all these emotions. You can just see it going through her eyes while she's just looking at you very lovingly.
I
And then
like
hands you
lick
one of the,
last little bit of cherry off of the plate.
And then she hands you one of the Cardelian stones or whatnot.
I forgot you had that too.
Yeah. You also have the 2 Perdite, I believe.
Paradox.
Yes.
Peridot,
You already
yeah.
gave her the Peridot.
They're technically rough gemstones, right, Helly?
Yes.
But they're
They do have a value.
Yeah, but they can be improved if you have a jeweler's kit.
Hey, that is a different character. I can't do anything. I'm sorry.
I'm just teasing.
We were making a character before she. Anyway, okay.
I don't
Alright.
remember how to spell that word.
I did Caremlian, and that's my dyslexia brain.
We'll figure it out.
Okay, so, and she ushers you back to make sure you eat your food essence. So you wanted to go save the guy, do the goblin thing. So there's 2 different areas. We can go back to where we were, and we killed the head honcho in the abandoned mansion. But there are the 3 bugbears there with the goblin that they're harassing. Or we can go to the goblin cave. We haven't explored that. We just wanted to kind of drop off everything since we had so much we needed to drop off. What would you prefer?
Wherever the most goblins are, and we haven't been, because we know that Gundren is not going to be in the room with the 3 bugbears, because you said you just cleared that entire area. And as much as I want to go back and kill all of them, I would rather go forwards and find the boss. I can always come back and kill the bugbears.
Fair enough, but all I ask if you go back, that poor goblin was being abused and whatnot, so you don't kill him. Just let him go off and die in the woods alone. It's the pathetic little thing he is, okay?
I will put him out of his misery.
Grandma shakes her head no. Anyway, let us finish our breakfast. Like I said, I got one of the mamas downstairs. She's gonna take care of Matthias for us today. And then we can head out that way. Is that alright with you?
I'm gonna need another plate.
Go ahead, go downstairs. Go talk to Kathy. Kathy is the one that did 2 of those meat pies there.
I walk back down with a platter, and I imagine that as soon as I walk down, everyone is there, and I just I have put my faceplate back into place, and I kind of step down. I'm like, I realize everyone is now waiting in the bottom of this tavern for me to come back down.
You know, the paparazzi does not rest.
I just kind of look at all of them, and I'm just like, and I just kind of look at them and I'm like, I'm here to kill goblins. Feed me.
I need the sustenance.
You know what? Roll
I
me.
know, sorry. No, I'm gonna change that. I don't think I want to.
No. Roll me persuasion.
Then.
Hey, Grandma,
Technically,
can he have advantage because Grandma gave him a plate?
I
also,
mean, sure.
technically they will feed and house me without much question. So I assume they'll just bring me some more food, especially since they know there's goblins, right?
Yes,
He's
but
also
I still
our
just want this to be rolled for persuasion, just to be canon.
Jesus fucking Christ, it's a -1.
You got advantage.
You got
16.
advantage. All
Oh, I
right,
have
great.
advantage.
Yes, you have advantage.
16.
Hey, congratulations. You go about and get another plate full of food.
What are the chances that this goblin slayer is 2 goblins and a set of armor?
2
He's
goblins in a
definitely-
trench coat.
He's definitely pulling a Muppet stunt, and Grandma just leaves it at that. Because you guys would have no idea who the Muppets are.
We're a bonk.
And
That's the fourth
I'm the
wall.
only one breaking the fourth wall.
No, because Grandma goes nuts, remember? Not all of her things are connected.
Not a pigeon, a bonk.
But that's the metagaming pigeon.
I mean,
No, this
fair,
is breaking
fair.
the fourth wall. This isn't metagame. This is breaking the fourth wall. I accidentally did crickets at the same time I did bonk. It's fine.
It's the cricket bomb.
I'll need to find out another sound for breaking the fourth wall. Maybe a glass shatter.
That would
But
work.
it's not.
We're just
No,
a
Grandma
thump
does.
and the sound of a thump and a ow.
Just do the
Tyler.
clack.
Grandma also gives Nessa one of the health potions. Because you need it. And that's all she says. Right?
Yeah, I also
Help.
destroy this food too. Just so you know.
Go ahead, huh? Did you come back upstairs to eat, or are you eating down there?
I came back upstairs, took the bottom of my faceplate off, ate the rest of this food in the time that you guys ate your food.
Go ahead, honey. They gave us so much food, like it's a funeral. It's not like we're gonna be here that long, but they're very
Are we sure
Uh,
this guy's
hospitable.
I look over at Matthias at the word funeral and just kind of nod and then finish a biscuit that someone piled on my plate.
Honey, we grabbed paperwork from the mansion up above and everything. We found a couple of maps, but we also found a letter with a black spider symbol on it. Do you know anything about that?
Ellie, do I know anything about that?
Roll history.
I mean, being part of his security detail, would I know anything extra about that?
Give yourself a +3 to the roll.
Okay.
If you don't already have a +3 to the history check.
That's a 7. I don't know fuck about shit.
What you know is that the Black Spider is some form of crime boss. But that's
Black
about all you
Spider.
know.
Something to do with crime. I'm more about goblins and monsters. I don't really do
That
crime
sounds like an
bosses.
evil to be distinguished. Distinguishing
look-
evil is the job of a knight.
Yes, and
kind
it's
of
better to
look
do
at
that
Nessa.
sober. And Grandma glares at you.
I'm just gonna look at Nessa for a second.
All night to sleep it off.
I love the idea of Nessa just zoning out and repeating this speech she's told herself 1,000 times out loud. That
Well-
sounds like a great evil. It's the responsibility of a knight to kill to destroy great evil. That brainwashing sure does sound good from over here.
Grandma stands up and goes,
And
"Is
it's not
everybody
even
ready?"
brainwashing, it's literally just something she's convinced herself of from books she read as a kid.
I just look at you and go, you haven't been in a lot of fights, have you?
No, she has
My
not. And
village
walks
doesn't
away.
really get attacked much. There's not really much need for a militia. I think that's the only reason they let me on the militia. I'm gonna prove it to all of them. I'm gonna prove it to all those assholes. I'm gonna be a knight.
Watch
I
the
kinda look at
language
you.
in front of the child.
She knows what this all is.
Why do you want to be a knight?
I just told Grandma I've heard
Because
worse
the
from
knights were the
guys.
heroes of all of the stories. I'm
When
gonna
he
be some
comes back, I'll
dang
have to
damsel
beat
in
him for
distress.
Well, but that's not what real knights are like. what you want is you want to be a hero. There's a difference between a hero and a knight, and luckily I already am a hero, so I can teach you something. I bet.
Yeah, no, I've never heard of you. So,
That's fair. That's fair.
no idea who you were until this day.
Grandma
That's-
walks
How
again,
much
up.
of a hero can you be if I've never heard you?
I just kind of put my faceplate on and go, that's fair. Anyways, show me the map. And I'm just going to start looking through all the different stuff.
Well, the map is from the mansion. It's not going to be the one for the goblins. I don't think so.
Then,
Hey,
then,
let
then we'll
me
deal with that
go
later.
about.
Let's go to the goblins then. Is everybody ready? Are you ready? As I look at Daly and I can tell she's still hungover.
I'm ready. Come on. And she grabs the Slayer's arm and is like, let's go downstairs, let the women finish getting ready. And tries to like kind of guide you downstairs.
I'm just gonna follow downstairs and just be like, and just kind of shake my head a little bit, like very confused by this group.
You know, and when we get downstairs, she turns around to him. I know what's in her brain about being a knight is not correct, but that is her dream and that is her goal, and I want her naturally to feel the impacts of that. So I just, if you help her being a hero, I'm a-okay with that. Don't destroy her self-confidence of where it's gotten. Let the world do that, pretty please. Keeps walking.
Whoa.
Damn.
Jesus
And
Christ.
to clear, it's that she has to do it for her village. That she should want to do things for herself. That's Grandma's kind of like, that's where Grandma wants her to get. But she lives her life for herself, and if it benefits other people, great. But other people's opinions at the end of the day don't matter. Type, you know. Obviously, Grandma's not going to go through her whole life story, but that's what Grandma says to you, at least with the let the world.
I just kind of watch Grandma walk away and go, what the fuck?
And Grandma
I
walks
just
up
finally
to
walk
Kathy and is
downstairs and say
thinking,
it's okay. You'll
I just
figure it
shake
out
my
sooner
head
or
some
later.
more, and I'm gonna just walk towards the end of town that they are headed towards, because I'm done with this shit.
I'm going to make a suggestion for Daly if she wishes, because I'm not sure she's not thinking about it. Do you want to stop at the smithy and place an order for some armor?
It will take some time.
It will take some time to process. But you are
Grandma will
passing
help
the
cover
smithy
it.
on your way out of town.
I can
Grandma
also
will
see if
help
he has
cover
any
the
other
cost.
pieces that I can. No, I got all money, man.
You
Yes,
only
I would like
have
this-
the
I'd like to
10
go
gold
this
from
missing.
earlier and 15 from that pouch. I have 115 gold on me. She
Oh,
whispers this to
we
you.
got,
I will
we
help
got,
you.
we got a lot more
You
than
could
that,
get a
'cause
breastplate.
I remember getting a lot more than that. Or was that from another loot that we got? No, I can't
We have
remember.
a lot of
That was
loot.
from the other loot.
We had like 1,000 gold at one point.
No.
No.
Oh,
Oh,
I
no,
was at
it was
1,000
different
gold.
ones.
But
a
I can
couple
only have
hundred gold.
35 gold right now. Plus 77 silver and 75 copper.
That's
And then
a lot.
15 gold were also in the little bag.
I think
Uh,
I did that. Pretty sure I
okay.
did.
DSA got 180 silver, 130 gold, a silk pouch that contained the carnelian, the peridot, a pearl, and 2 scrolls. And then Nessa won 75 copper, 77 silver, 15 gold, and the gold ear.
And then Grandma sold the pelts for 60 gold pieces, but then bought 2 health potions of 100. So Grandma now has 115 total in her pocket of
Yeah.
just gold.
At the very least, though, we are going to Smithy. I would like to go to the Smithy.
All right.
As we walk towards the smithy, I go, where are we going?
I need to get myself some plank powder. And that's all the explanation I'm going to give him.
You gotta
do you
smell
need
the
a suit of
roses
armor?
on the adventure. And keeps walking in there.
As I kind of walk in.
Top of the morning there, adventurers. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for some better armor than this chainmail that I am wearing.
Alright. Give me 1 second here.
Daily, I can't with you.
Alright, so... Alright, so this chainmail you got here is in a fairly decent shape. What you looking to upgrade to?
Plate mail. Or just some standard plate. Or whatever the
well,
next level up is.
your next level up from chainmail is probably gonna be some half plate.
It would be a breastplate,
Half-plate.
actually.
Breastplate's 14 plus 2. Or 15 plus that. 14 plus dex, max of 2. Chainmail's already 16.
I know, but when you put the breastplate on it, the half plate is less than the chainmail. You could add a breastplate and just add one to the armor class.
True. Just looking over everything here real quick, just to see if there are any alternatives.
The way that armor works in D&D 5e doesn't really give a good way to upgrade it, but
Yeah.
this would be how you would probably upgrade it.
Yeah, so we can get you. We can upgrade your chainmail to a breastplate, give it a little bit sturdier, but the price for that's gonna be about 325 gold.
And it would take a few days.
And it would take a few days, and you would have to leave your chainmail here for us to attach the
No,
breastplate to.
They could fit the breastplate without the chainmail.
Okay,
It's
then
just an extra plate over top. It's just another layer on top of the chainmail.
It's like going into
As long-
Victoria's Secret. She just needs to take the measuring tape.
Exactly. It's like any kind of
Dude, I
tailoring
did that
technically.
recently. I have a better fitting bra, and it's so much more comfortable.
Yeah, it's like any kind of like tailoring or anything when you're custom making it. They can add more plates to it over time. In fact, a lot of people would do that. But
Okay.
basically, in this case, she's getting a chest plate that they add on top of it. It's technically a cuirass.
okay. Price is still 325, or we can go with half plate for 675.
Half plate would include shoulder pauldrons, gauntlets, and knee braces. I mean,
To
shin
get
guards.
and to give you an idea of what that means out of character, it is a 15 AC plus 2 or plus dex, which we could probably make that a 16 plus dex for the upgrade. And hi, Trickster. three
Well, you
rogues and a
could just make
paladin
it-
feels like a setup to a joke. It
You
sure
could just make
does.
it work the same as splint mail.
Grandma leans over and says, "Now, honey, I only got 115 on me. So, I can do about 75 is what I can put towards something, just so you know."
Why is heavy armor so fucking cheap? It would be way more expensive than these light medium armors.
I think we need to do a few more jobs before I'm able to do. Yeah.
How much would I just go up and I'm saying, how much does she still need?
300.
Well,
no.
I haven't been given anything, so to get that, to get a breastplate made for her armor, we need about 325.
Yeah.
Grandma, how much you willing to put up?
I could put down 75, or if we
Need
really,
an
I could
additional
probably do like
200 on top of
like we need
Yeah,
about
no, I
like
think I'm
250.
Yes,
Ellie.
not much
I'm leaning over to the others and I'm like, I only got 35 here, guys. I think I'm just gonna have to stick with the chainmail.
Ellie, how
Grandma,
much do I have and can I help with this?
I mean, you can help. Let me take a quick gander at what your background would be and get an idea of just how much cashola you would have.
Yeah, I am folk hero, and I've been into killing goblins as an adventurer for a while. That's basically the background you're gonna get.
Well, to be fair, goblins don't really have lots of money.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm asking.
So you get your
I
10
do it
gold
for
from
the
your
There's not much
background.
money. There's
I-
not much money in
There's not much money in goblin slaying, but I am a local legend, so
Local
Gold.
legend around where?
this area, literally here,
Oh, literally. Oh, okay.
and
I wonder if
literally
never
here,
heard from you.
the
Yeah, you
town
before.
next to here, the bigger city near here is where I'm a legend in.
No wonder. I have no idea
Gamer,
where
once
you
you're
are.
done looking it up, Grandma does have a question. But whenever.
Well, what class are you, X?
I'm a fighter.
Fighter? Roll me 3d4s.
Not gonna be a lot of money.
Well, we're gonna be multiplying it, so don't worry.
Uh-oh, where's my D4s?
I don't know where your d4 is. What's your question,
That's
DSA?
never-
Be on the
Good time,
floor.
all
You're
your
gonna take a
D4s
step
disappear.
out of. You're gonna take a step out off your off your chair, and it's gonna be right there under your foot.
It's gonna do so much damage. Okay, so I'm rolling how many of these?
3.
Grandma goes up to the shop owner. So, honey, we went through and we have gotten. I think we got rid of most of those red brands. I think other than the inn, but their whole hideout's empty. If I can direct you on how to get, there's a whole bunch of weaponry and whatnot that I haven't told anybody else. I'll tell you so you can sell it to the blacksmith. Do you think you could come down in that price a
This
little
is-
bit for us?
This is the blacksmith.
You're gonna tell
Oh, sorry.
me to tell myself where to find these.
Sorry,
just
I thought you
look
said
at-
the armor. My brain. That's
I
that's
just
actually.
very gently
The
put my
armor would
hand
also be a
on
blacksmith.
Nessa's shoulder. I'm just gonna put my hand on Nessa's shoulder. Helly, I have 9.
Okay, so you have 90 gold.
Yeah, I just
90
put my
gold
hand
plus
on
your
Nessa's
10,
shoulder,
so you have
and I'm
100.
just gonna be like, you guys know where there's a bunch of scrap steel?
And girl, deal with you in a minute. And goes back to the owner.
I can
I'm
make
sorry.
you a suit of armor if you have a bunch of steel. Why are we here? No offense, as I look at the guy in the shop who owns the shop. No offense, but I'm also, I made this armor, and I kind of look at him like, by the way, I really appreciate how you did the shape of that blade right there, and I'm just gonna point to one of his blades that's obviously like one of his favorite pieces, and I'm gonna totally flatter the hell out of him while also trying to go, I also make armor.
The 14 hit.
A 14 does not know it doesn't hit.
I gotta ask. You just see just a mug get thrown at you. Just.
It just bounces off my helmet and like, fair enough.
Ding. Or,
Like-
or-
like-
You guys
like-
don't
or
have
if
any
you-
money.
if you're
I
gonna
can
think
help
about
you
it.
make the armor. Most of the cost is going to be in materials and time.
Okay,
How many
we
swords
did
were back
come
at that
to
market?
this shop to get something. So I'm gonna. It's courteous to give him the first bids to it. And if for whatever reason we can't come to agreement, no biggie, we'll go from there. But
Ellie,
in
how
terms
much
of back
gold
to
do
the-
I have? I rolled-
You
I
had
rolled
90
5.
plus you had 90 plus your 10 for your background.
Okay, cool. I'm just gonna drop 90 on the table and say I can add that to it then.
Wait, do we have the same background then?
Folk hero?
Oh, never mind. I'm silver.
You're not a folk hero.
Sorry. It's funny that the folk killer and the soldier have the same starting goal.
Most of them have 10.
Almost everyone has 10 starting gold. That's kind of the point of a background, is to give you enough starting gold to buy like a single weapon if you want.
So
I
Grandma,
add 90 gold to the pile and I walk out. I'm going to walk out, and as I walk past Essence, I'm gonna be like, which direction are the goblins?
You're asking the 13-year-old who's directionally challenged.
Just point in a direction.
Left.
I walk out. I am going to go whichever direction left is out of this room.
Here, you know what? I'm going to roll a d4. One is north and cycle around. That's a 3, so you are going south.
South is
Okay.
not towards the goblin, is it?
No,
Nope.
I'm going to stop after a certain point and be like, wait, what? They would have come from the same direction as me, which means the goblin hate cave is
Yeah.
somewhere between here and the last one. And
Yeah,
this other
following the path, you walk past the inn again.
city. As I walk past the inn, I kind of stop for a minute, and I'm just gonna be like, why am I? And I'm just gonna head back out of town the direction I came in from, because I know that at least that's going to be between here and where they came from.
Hey, I mean, you asked the 13-year-old, so.
Oh, that's fair. I literally walk for at least a block and a half before I stop, turn around and walk past. And Essence, you just watch as I walk past you, just grumbling.
I just
Well,
smile and
who
wave
knows? By the
back
time
and
you,
forth.
well, who knows? By the time that you realize you're going the wrong way, the party could be in front of you.
That could be true. We'll see if the party is in front of me by the time I realize.
We'll give them about a minute.
So
I
I can
just-
let you know where all of those things are and how to get around it safely. Is there any way it's not in good condition? There's a lot of chips in them, those kind of things. But you probably can use them for the scrap metal or sell them off, those kind of things. Is there any way you could come a bit down on the price for us?
How much? How many weapons you talking there? Because weapons could be 2, could be 20, could be anywhere in between. And I need to
There
know
were
how much we're
12
dealing with.
spears. Yeah, 12 spears, 6 short swords, 7 long swords, and 5 crossbows. And then there were a bunch of crossbow bolts in there. It looks like 20 quivers, if I remember correctly. Grandma pulls out her notebook. Yeah.
She didn't hold
Grandma's
it
been
in
running
her-
numbers on the salvage the entire time.
Yeah.
Hey,
Hey.
you see the dwarven man on the other side of the counter just holding up a finger, just making notes in the air like he's doing calculations.
Has one of those
While
Chinese
he's doing
He
that-
things.
he pulls out an abacus.
Yeah.
I would like to mention, scrap steel wise, that is a lot of scrap steel. He could totally make a suit of armor out of that metal. It's just at that point it would be how long would it take him and how much does he cost per day?
Boy, and that's what he's doing. The number. That's what he's doing the air math for.
I love it.
While he's doing that, Essence grabs the coin that the Slayer put on the counter.
And Grandma kind of smacks your hand nicely.
I'm just holding it.
Wait, sleight of hand. Sleight of hand. I would say that's sleight of
Oh,
hand.
I'm not being sneaky about it. I'm just going for it.
I just
Hey.
wanted to hold it.
All right.
Exactly what I said. I'm just holding it.
With those parts there, we're looking maybe about 100 gold, and we'll be ready in about 4 days.
Oh, so you'll do it for 100?
With the information on where to go about and find all of those weapons.
Of course, honey. Do you have an extra scroll? Mine don't have jibber jabbers on them.
It pulls out just a heap of just blank scrolls for order forms from underneath the desk and just lays them on the table. Take your pick.
Order
Oh,
books
thank you.
would be common at this point.
Grandma's
Printed
digging
books,
through,
not
finds
so
her
much,
favorite
but
quill
empty
and
books.
little ink bottle and starts drawing a map. And there's a trap here, and so you have to kind of crawl across the wall here. And just
He's over there like, yeah, I'll bring a plank to put across that.
You might want to bring 2.
I'll get
Sounds
Jimmy to
good.
jump that gap. You said I knock on the wall like 3 times and it cracks open? Okay.
Yeah. Now, the little boy, he actually found the entrance and showed us. So if you can't find that first entrance, go talk to him. Really sweet family.
Hey,
But and he
the
showed us.
orchard kid, the orchard's kid's son.
No, we haven't seen the orchard. This was the farmer.
Yeah.
That was the Orchard Kids, the
Yeah,
Adderwoods.
who's the orchard kid?
What was
Oh, I
his
thought it
name
was
again? What was
the
the kid's name?
farm.
Carp. Carp Adderwood.
Carp?
Yeah.
Yeah, I know
So
Carp.
Really
Carp's a
stupid name
smart
for a
kid.
kid. I'm like, then again, freaking goblins are the worst name. I almost don't mind being called Agnes now.
hang on. Let me do.
Nessa's got so jealous.
Honey, how much gold do you have? Nessa.
Well, he has at least 90.
Oh.
I know, Grandma.
Snaps in Nessa's face as she's going about and
35.
contemplating.
35. Actually, no,
Or-
technically I have, did math in my head on silver. It's 10 and plus. I have 42 gold.
42. Okay. So what we'll do is that.
Plus the 90 from the Goblin Slayer.
Hang on a second. Grandma is doing something. Y'all be patient.
I'm
Yeah,
just
yeah.
rem-
Kiss out of her.
Hey,
For
Daily.
heaven's sake.
Yes.
Daily. What's your dexterity modifier?
-1.
Yeah, no, we definitely want to put you in heavy armor.
I'm not going to use one of my spells.
Luckily, I
on
have
you.
proficiency with all armor, so it doesn't matter what I wear. It'll work.
Well, remember,
It would
if
probably be Flint mail.
Split Mail.
Because it's a 17, it's just 1 point above chainmail, and she doesn't have to mess with dexterity bullshit.
Yeah.
And she would
I
still
mean-
have disadvantage either way. It's not that big of a difference. It's half plate is more for
Well, here,
dexterous
I-
characters.
Anyway, I have a question. What is your strength modifier? For your strength score.
Did you figure out your strength score and stuff yet?
Yeah, my strength score is 13. I'm +1 in strength.
Okay,
You
so
can't wear
I
anything heavier.
was gonna say with all the armor, the guy might also give you an offer for plate with all the scrap there, but
Bailey,
you can't
will
even wear
send me
plate.
your stats, please.
Sure.
I need to make
just
sure your
use
stats
your-
actually make sense.
You also can't wear splint without being reduced by 10 feet of speed.
Yeah, you can't. It's too heavy for you. You
Might
would
just
have
be
to have a
better to get her a
strength score of
shield.
15. Which, I'm not sure.
Y'all were the one
That's
who
just
told
a
her that she
standard
could get
array,
armor.
Bailey.
Yeah, I was using a standard array.
That's what we were told to use.
Wait, what class did you have? Wait, you're a Tabaxi, right?
No.
No,
No,
Oh.
she's a human.
Okay, did you use a variant human or regular human?
I forgot to add my race bonus.
You didn't add any of your. You're a variant human, right?
No, I'm just standard human.
So that means you add one to everything, unless you want to do variant, in which case you can get a feat instead. And if you get a feat instead, you can increase your strength by 1 and your charisma, and I would say your constitution by 1 as well. And then
I
add
entirely
and choose a feat that
forgot about
increases your
that.
strength by another 1. So I
Do
would
you
go
have a
straight for
BRB
heavy web
screen,
armor
gamer?
with Master or something.
I
like
can
that.
throw up the intermission if we need to.
Let's
No,
throw
I'm
up the
just quickly-
intermission
I'm
real
just-
fast.
I'm just quickly adjusting these.
Yeah,
It's fine.
So, are you going to be
One sec.
variant human or regular
No,
human? Because if you're
just
variant, we
standard.
can add a feat on here and you just
Nah.
increase 2 of those instead.
I'm just standard. I'm just gonna go standard.
So are we getting this? Yes, to the. we're
So,
still getting the armor,
I
yes?
would put
I
so
can't
I would
believe I
put the
completely
15
forgot
up in
about that.
strength. So daily, I would put the 15 and just switch the 15 and 13 between your strength and constitution. Everything else is great. Just switch those 2 and you should be fine.
Yeah, because you can't wear the good heavy armor with a
Actually, no.
strength of 13.
Put the 14 from your charisma into your strength, put the 15 from your constitution into your charisma, and put the 13 down into constitution. Because you wouldn't lose any scores, and you will now have a level 15 of strength.
True.
Well, I mean, the whole point with the Constitution was based off of my
Like
no,
I said,
have
you're
to
not
then
going to lose
reroll
any
my skill?
Constitution. You're
Yeah,
not
you're
going
not
to lose
losing
any
anything.
Constitution, and you're going to get 15
Oh.
strength out of it. You also won't lose any Charisma, because the +1 bonuses, I'm just rearranging it so the +1 bonuses are more to your advantage. So your strength would become 16, your Constitution would be 15, and your Charisma would be 14.
Which would give you a +3 in strength.
Which would mean you could actually hit your hits, and
Ah.
you can wear heavy armor, so you can still be a true tank. And your Constitution didn't change, your health points don't change. All that really changes in the end is your strength score.
That is true, because I still keep +2 and everything else, yeah.
Yeah, and then your Dexterity would become a 9, and your Wisdom would be a 13. I'm sorry, I just delved into Min-Maxer again, and I'm not going to apologize this time because I'm helping Daily not get back.
Because it needed to be done.
Yeah.
It needed
Very
to be
much.
done.
So without
Maybe
even
done.
changing
About
very
the
much of your
forever
character, we have now given her
Okay.
a very strong strength.
She had some resolve.
I forgot completely about
been
racial
holding back this
bonuses.
entire
I
time.
literally forgot about racial bonus.
So
Daily has
X.
been holding back this entire time, and I'm livid.
So X, you wanna know what the Goblin Slayer new nickname is?
What?
You're a Super Kami Guru.
Super Kami Guru?
Because you just unlocked her potential.
I did just look, that is just my name. It's not even his name. That is just my name. That is how I work with characters, is I unlock their potential. I just look at them and go, oh, we can rearrange 2 of these scores without changing anything about the
He
character
thinks
and make
So
them way
basically,
easier to play.
Your character looked over mine for a moment, realized things were going, that she was basically organizing herself all wrong, and then kind of nudged everyone in the right direction to make sure she was getting the proper support.
I like
Be
the
real-
idea that my
Using your
character
core
just
wrong.
smacks you on the shoulder as he walks out, and it just unlocks your potential. Like suddenly something in
You-
your
you
brain clicks.
You unlocked her chakras.
It's the bro slug. It's when 2 gym bros just slug each other on the shoulder. It's the broness that she's been missing her whole life. The bro just kicked in and her tank was unlocked. She actually has a visible 6-pack now.
You were holding
Grew
your core
1
wrong
whole
the
inch
whole time.
taller.
Strong dis-
And this is when she's hungover.
Yes.
This is all.
She's all loosey goosey.
Daily, if you no longer want to be hungover,
No,
you can also.
It turns out I was just holding my. I just had the wrong stance the entire time. Now that I'm just putting my foot in a slightly different position, and now suddenly I can handle the force of like an
It's like
entire
lifting.
rhino.
You were using your back, and everybody's been telling you to use your knees, and you're like, "I'll give it a try," and it's like, "Oh wow, this is easier."
Exactly.
God.
It's like a kid who's been playing baseball for his whole life, and then one guy walks up and says, "Just hold your bat left-handed. You're not a right-handed batter." And she walks up, switches to the left-handed stance, and suddenly hits every single home run.
Oh my goodness.
Okay. So,
If anyone else would at some point like to have their potential unlocked, I am open and free to do so.
so,
In case
Any
anyone
case.
else wants me looking over their stats.
so reeling us back in here a little bit.
Okay, so
So-
Grandma leans over to Nessa. Honey, give me 35.
All right. She hands you 35.
Thank you. And she pulls out 40 of the Slayer's money, and then she puts, hang on, 25 of her own. Yeah. And then takes the 50 and puts it in like a. Grandma is the type of woman who has all the makeup bags in her bag to keep things organized, but they're just pouches. So she takes one of her empty pouches and puts the 50
She
in
has
there to
she
give
has
it
a
back to him.
handmade, hand-sewed leather bag organizer.
Yes, it's the kangaroo.
So
I don't know
cool.
if any of y'all saw those infographics.
They're just a bunch of little cotton bags inside of her leather bag.
Grandma's organized. She may be nuts, but she's organized. Here's your
All right.
100 gold, honey. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you working with us.
All right, and we're actually gonna do a little bit different. We're not gonna get you the half plate just because with this we can get you something a little bit better that might support your stance a little bit. You're gonna get some splint armor.
Oh, thank you, honey.
will
I
be-
appreciate that.
It will be mathematically and mechanically it's splint mail, but in real life it would take way more and be way more expensive to make splint mail than full plate.
Well, no. Before it would be half plate, or no, before it was
I
the
know,
breastplate.
Either way, it's still more expensive to make splint mail than a breastplate.
Yes.
You're gonna ruin my bargaining. Now we got us a good deal, and
No,
she's
I'm
gonna
just saying
usher
in
us
real
out
life.
of here.
Mechanically, it's still splint mail.
But thank you. She says, "Thank you again, sir. I really appreciate it," and walks out. And I guess at this point we would see the Slayer walking back, and Essence kind of.
I literally at this point walk past the door and stop, look over at Nessa and be like, "Were you that tall before?"
Grandma looks.
I've always
They all
been
look like mountains to
5'5".
me. Grandma
You're
reaches in her.
5'5". I'm
She's
6'3".
5'5".
That's average. Remember, we all had to come up with our height and weight. That was average.
I forgot
Yeah,
everyone was
she's
so
just
small.
an-
Sorry.
She's just an average human girl. Human 23-year-old.
Oh my god.
At this point, Grandma.
She's just your average village girl from a village no one's ever heard about, who just decided one day after reading some books from the local church, like the local church's library, that she wants to be a knight.
She read the Bible once and went on a crusade. Canon.
Exactly.
All right,
She's
so
a paladin.
That hit religious trauma.
You're
Sorry.
welcome for that.
Grandma digs through her bag and finds the money. Thank you, honey. We didn't use all of it, but I do appreciate you putting some money towards it for us. We only used 40, so you should have the 50 left.
I look at the gold and go, cool. This is what Ferdinand's paid me to come out here. So I just kind of put it on my belt.
Grandma goes, the bull sent you?
The what?
Ferdinand
I
the
stopped
bull.
for a second. Look at what bull? Ferdinand. He works with security. You don't know. You guys don't know who Ferdinand is, and you work with. Okay.
He's the bull who smells the flowers.
No.
And Grandma's
that- I
walking
mean,
in the direction
I
with
have
you.
no idea what you're talking about.
And she
Man
looks back
speaks
to the
in
girls. It's like,
metaphors.
y'all know what I'm talking about, right? I read. Essence. I read you
We
that
know
story.
I-
Okay,
I-
good.
I imagine this is how like the current setup is. It's just these two walking in Goblin Slayer and Nessa. Just what the hell?
I'm just behind
I-
that. Every
yeah,
once in a while, I just
I'm-
look at. I just
I'm
kind of
just
lean over
gonna-
to Nessa
I'm
and
just
be like,
leaning-
"Do you know what they're talking about?"
Nan speaks in metaphors. She won't even let me call her master or teacher or even by her name. She insists on being called grandma.
I was
You could
right.
pick
It's
any
just-
grandma
it's just
name
an
you
old
wanted.
lady and her grandkids.
I was
To
told
you,
that
sir,
she is
it's
the
Marjorie.
best teacher on this side of the continent, and that's why I sought her out. And I don't know, I'm better at swinging this sword, training with her. So,
I kind of look at Grandma. I look at Nessa, and I just shake my head a little bit and follow. At a certain point, I'm going to just walk up and be level with them and be like, and kind of lean over to Grandma and be like, okay, where's the cave? It's always a cave or some sort of ruined building.
It's up to the north.
yeah, I'm gonna look for the smoke from the fire
Well,
that
we
we
put
didn't
that-
notice before.
Well, this
put
was
that-
remember
Put it
this
out?
was three days have passed.
Yeah.
Okay, and I
I
stop. and
find
I'm
more
like,
of the mushrooms that I had found earlier, and this way.
I'm gonna stop her at this point, but like, so up near, and I kind of point towards where I can see these. This is like a cliff, right, Ellie?
It's not necessarily a cliff, but we've got a river and kind of a little bit of like, not necessarily a mountain, but a decent-sized hill.
I kind of stop her and be like, well, this is a hill, and if there's a cave, it's going to be under the hill, which means, and I kind of look north and be like, they're probably going to, the entrance is probably connected to the river, which means they're going to have a blind next to the river near the cave entrance so that they can be alarmed. And then usually they would have guards stationed further up the path if they're ambushing,
honey. We've killed all the ones out here. We threw their
Not
bodies
anymore.
down the river
When did you kill them?
a few days ago.
Oh,
But-
there's definitely more again.
Possibly, but we threw them down the river. So yes, there is an entrance at the river because we made sure the river was going the right way to throw the bodies in. So, you got it. Do you want me to go first, or do you want to go first so you can kill some goblins?
I look at you and I'll be like, no offense, but you look like you're more suited to back of the line work with a bow and arrow of some kind. I will handle the taking of the hits. Most
Grandma
goblins
pulls
are
on,
melee
flips
and
you off
combat grenades.
with her little paws. She flips you off.
I just kind of I just walk past her at this point and say, and just kind of over my shoulder, come on, tank, let's go.
And Grandma leans over
What do
to
you
Nessa.
call me?
If you get an
Yes, I'm
attitude like
taking
him, you better not get an attitude like him, young lady. I
I
swear.
literally didn't give you any
I'm a
attitude.
noble knight. Of course I wouldn't give anyone attitude, ma'am.
I'm just saying, you're at that young age. And she's just following. She's not at the back of the line. She is in the
Attitude.
middle.
Don't even with me.
So,
You seem like you're part of the back of the line type.
Yeah, because you had a bow and arrow. Why would she be offended by that?
Because
So-
grandma is grandma.
so Nessa, are you following Goblin Slayer?
I'm following grandma, not Goblin Slayer. But yes, I'm walking in.
Okay.
I'm just gonna go up along the bank a little bit, and I'm gonna keep an eye out for goblins in the trees, because I'm not stupid.
This isn't my first, third, or second rodeo.
Okay. Roll me perception.
Okay, that was fantastic. Uh,
I think that means he rolled like a 3.
12.
Okay.
That's 12.
And Grandma rolled
And
perception as well.
oh, where are you in relation to him?
I would be behind him because Grandma's gonna be in the middle between the others and him. But she's not. She's gonna specifically make sure she is not at the back of the line.
Okay, go ahead and roll me perception.
19.
Okay.
Helly, out
Uh,
of curiosity,
Out of curiosity.
can I have a hand axe in my left hand that's not for attacking, but is just meant to be held out while I have my shield? I will still use my shield as just a shield, but the hand axe is out so I can throw it more easily if I need to.
I will allow you to ready a hand axe for throwing.
Okay.
And leader of the pack does a 12 hit.
No.
All right, you hear an arrow thud a tree.
I mean, it can certainly hit me, but it won't do anything.
Yeah,
Well,
no,
I-
it clings off of him.
well-
It like hits his shoulder.
Well,
clings
again,
off his
also-
armor, and then thuds into the tree.
Yes, or just under a certain threshold it just doesn't hit. I figured a 12 was not going to hit, but I need to...
It has to be.
I need to-
I mean, usually 10 and above bounces off your armor, and 10 and below just misses entirely.
Well, to be fair, with the base roll, it missed entirely. So
Okay.
just it hit a tree.
Do I see
So-
which direction the goblin shot me from?
Roll perception again.
Okay.
This time, I'd say with advantage because you have a hearing direction.
Okay, with advantage, that's a 16.
You can tell that from the direction of the arrow is, well, you're able to see the arrow because, you know, it's hit next to you, and you can see that it came from the right.
To my right.
Yep.
Okay.
back now, y'all.
I'm gonna head that direction,
hops this
making
time.
sure I'm a nice big target, and just actually, I'm gonna rush in that direction, try and get as close as I can.
That was 3 hops.
Like it's coming from my
Right
right,
foot,
so I'm gonna
let's
just
stomp.
run to my right, and as soon as I see a goblin, I'm beelining into it.
Okay. Is the rest of the party following?
Yeah, but by chance did my 19 from earlier do anything or not?
Nope.
Oh, it's furry. Okay. Grandma will follow up behind him.
Remember, goblins are sneaky. And everyone, please roll initiative.
Yay, initiative! Time to show you how this character works.
Holy shit, Grandma sucks at rolling sometimes.
That's
I
a 5. That's a 5, Helly.
I
Grandma
also
got a
got a
10.
5, actually.
Tanks in the back. Woo woo.
Grandma got it.
Wait, what's your dex?
2. Plus 2.
Okay, you go first, because I got a -1.
My charisma is the lowest. That's why I'm kind of an asshole.
I got a dirty 20.
Oh,
Guys,
That's
I
nice.
want to say though, not
The
sponsored,
trial
not sponsored by the way, but Lay's lemon chips are some of the best things ever.
They're delightful.
see, they're baked.
Okay.
Sour cream and onion is my favorite.
Time to remove everybody from that, add in the 2 new boys, and apply order. So, un momento. This guy, this
The
guy.
entire time we were looking around, looking at butterflies, picking twigs, leaves.
When you bring characters
To talk about chips. What else
Okay.
is the Truman Show?
So,
These chips are so damn good though.
Essence, it is your turn.
Oh, well, hi, Taylor.
And you guys said that you were all running in
Following
after,
them.
right?
Yeah.
All right, Essence, what do you want to do?
Oh, they're at the campfire. Okay.
They are indeed
Well,
next to
actually,
is the
Tom
campfire.
and Jay were have been in the chat at the same time.
Well, we can now prove that they are not indeed the same person.
You'd just be using 2 different computers.
Bruh.
I'm going. Go through the tree line to the one that's bow.
They both have a bow.
Ivana. Ivana is delightful. We love Ivana. She's the fairy queen.
That's my wife.
This
The
one or this
one-
one?
Which means
The one
she's
on the
fairy
lower.
king. Keep up.
On the lower
Or you
blocks.
the fairy king consort.
So this
you would be
one?
the king consort,
Yes.
actually. She's
Here.
fairy queen, and you are the fairy king consort.
I'm going
the
to
queen's
try
consort,
something
actually.
here. All right, their bases are colored to assist with figuring them out.
Is that
Perfect.
blue or purple?
Perfect.
Ivana-
Blue and red.
You
Really?
are indeed correct.
That's a weird blue.
Yep.
Going for the blue guy.
A little flattery,
Alright.
flattery will get you a long way with Ivana, though. If I was green, I would too.
Yeah, but I'm going to go through the trees to attack him with my rapier.
All right, so you're getting up close to them.
Yes.
All right, please roll to hit.
I got an 8.
An 8 does not hit.
Haley. Please.
I will then use my cunning action, disengage, and go like 10 feet below.
let's see.
not
You're
from the
here. This is rough terrain because you're going through a tree.
Okay.
So it's to use up about all your movement there.
Yeah.
You're just gonna burst through the tree.
Yeah, you're at it. You're up, getting 20 feet, and rough terrain uses half your. It makes you use double your movement essentially. So
Then that is my turn.
that is your turn.
I mean, I'm pretty sure someone can take an arrow to the knee, but I think a pipe to the knee would just get rid of the knee.
All right, it is Red Goblin's turn.
But oh, okay, that was weird.
Okay.
Ellie, help.
Yeah. What are you doing? I don't see anything that's going on.
He can see through the cliff or something like that. It's kind of.
He went
It
too
just
far
all
into the
popped
mountain.
off.
You have to
Uh,
go up
I
on
fixed
it.
it.
I don't know what I did, but I
Fixed it.
Well,
I
remember,
failed
and we'll
around
toggle
and
Cutbox. Cutbox is your friend. Okay, a Red Goblin is going to shoot at the tanky boy.
Hit me, I
Wait.
fucking dare you.
He's gonna try. That's a 4. He shoots his 10.
How much? How much to hit? 10?
Yeah, 7.
7?
Cool.
He hits it.
I just. I
He
don't
hits the
even
10.
flinch. I don't even slow down. I am a freight train, and he is my target.
Okay, that's his turn. And now it's Blue Goblin. And he's going to try to shoot at the individual
One
who
goblin, two goblin, red goblin,
just went
blue
about.
goblin.
Actually, he's going to bonus action disengage. He's gonna back up about 15 feet. And now he's gonna shoot Essence with a bow.
Okay.
Does a 19 hit?
Do you not think that Helly thought of that when he made them red and blue and then make there be 2 of them?
don't
No,
even
I
get
didn't.
it At all. Yeah, like I said,
That is 4 damage.
Oh my gosh.
Okay.
Alright, it is now Margie's turn.
Tedukte. How far is it from the Blue Goblin?
You are about 30 feet from the Blue Goblin.
Almost
Great.
exactly.
Well,
So
except
Grandma's
the
gonna-
tree is fucking with measurements, because tree.
Oh.
Tree.
You're about 35 from the Blue Goblin.
Okay. Grandma's gonna take bonus action dash, so she can get to the Blue Goblin, and then is going to attack him with her rapier.
Okay. Please roll to hit.
Okay.
We stuck my head though.
It's plus my dex. Okay. Sorry, it's been a while since I've done this. Okay.
It's been a week.
In a while.
It's
Like,
been a
we just
while.
did this like yesterday, man.
I actually did it Sunday, but we do it on Roll20, so I don't have to do any math.
Oh no, I
Okay.
was talking about characters in game. Man literally was fighting just yesterday.
It's what I rolled plus my dex, right?
And proficiency.
Oh, great. So that is 14.
A 14 does hit.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, that's all I have to do to hit them?
To be fair, these guys don't have shields. They are just
That's
archers.
These motherfuckers.
hang on, I'm pulling up. I think it's just a D6. I
Wait,
think
do I own a shield?
For the
Yeah,
rapier,
and
it's
a
a
shield.
D8.
D8. Oh, even
Yep.
better.
You know what you
if you own a shield, I swear to God.
If
I
you mean
don't
if she
think I own a
doesn't,
Shield, no.
Okay.
I don't own a shield.
you know, you should have asked the blacksmith for one of those as well.
I
cheap.
didn't
Mention
think of
that.
that.
They're a lot cheaper.
I didn't think of
And
that.
they are a lot better at upgrading your armor class.
That they are
Why do you think
10
I-
gold. They are 10 gold.
The child did mention that, by the way. No one acknowledged
Yeah, no one
that.
pays attention to the child.
You
You're a
need to
child.
be louder, my child. I rolled a 1 on the dice. Is that plus
That's why she's a really good
anything,
ninja. Is 'cause she
or
doesn't really
my
talk all
thing's
that
not
loud.
loading for me to know what I add?
Plus your damage modifier, which would be your dex.
Great, so that's gonna be a 4 damage.
The goblin is still standing.
And since I did dash and I still have movement, I just want to move. I don't want to get out of his range. I just want to move so y'all have access. So just to the left or the right of him.
Good enough?
Yep. Thank you.
Alright, Mysterious Knight, it is your turn.
Here comes the pain train. Here comes the pain. I'm just going straight for Red Goblin number 1. And I am going to hit him with my sword.
Okay, please roll to hit. Not laugh when you
That's
talk
an
all this hit.
18. That is
Ah.
an 18 on the dice. Plus
Right.
5.
I was gonna say, I'm gonna laugh when you talk all this shit about hitting this guy and you just miss.
I didn't just hit this guy. I rolled a 23.
Alright, please roll for damage.
Oh, I love rolling for damage with this character.
A human fighter.
That D8. Give me that D8. That is 8
Points of damage.
The goblin falls.
Cool. I'm going to drop my sword into the just stab my sword down into the goblin and then grab the hand axe and throw it at the other goblin as a bonus action to throw it. This
Okay.
is my offhand attack technically.
Please roll the hit. You don't get any proficiencies with it.
Nope, I don't get proficiencies, but well, technically because it's a thrown weapon, but it's offhand.
But it's offhand,
Yeah.
so you don't get anything.
Oh, this is gonna hit him. That's a
Don't be an
15.
outlet. Oh, thank you.
A 15 does hit.
Cool. I get to roll a d6.
Just need a 4 or higher.
That's I maxed that out. That's 6 points. of
Goblin is
damage.
also down.
Good job, guys.
I pull the sword out of this goblin and walk towards the other goblin. As I pull the hand axe out of this goblin, I look over at Margie and say, "I may have underestimated you."
I appreciate you acknowledging that. Thank you, honey. You want a butterscotch? I start sticking through her back.
I kind of I look like I'm kind of excited for the candy, but then I just kind of take a deep breath and go, "We have goblins to kill."
You can have sweets. Here you go. And she hands you a handful. And she went ahead and in front of you unwrapped it so it wasn't like they were unwrapped in her bag. But she unwraps them and 5 of them and puts them in your hand so you can just throw them in.
Okay. I'm
And
not gonna say no twice.
Grandma wants to loot the body in front of her.
Okay. Roll investigation.
I'm just gonna walk over to Nessa.
That's a 6.
You find some broken arrows.
Aww.
I hit him really hard.
I'm going to loot the red body.
Okay, please roll investigation.
Wait, no,
I'm
he's
gonna
the one I
stand
hit really
here,
hard.
just kind of idly swinging my
No, the
sword
blue one
and be
you
like,
hit.
I didn't even get to.
No, he hit the red one first, then he threw the axe at the blue one.
Yeah, but the blue one was the one where he maxed it out.
He maxed out the he maxed out the throwing axe.
Gotcha.
But I did hit the red one really hard.
You hit him with just enough HP to knock him.
I one-shot his ass. Daily, stop! What is this?
She keeps sending the weirdest shit, and I love it. Please keep doing it. X, do you want me to send you what I sent her?
Han, I need you to reel it in a little bit.
Why? Why is this a GIF?
Anyway, back to the campaign.
If you didn't hear me, I did get an 8.
I did not hear. So you got an 8. You've also just found some broken arrows.
Yes, that one, DSA.
That's the one I sent to her.
Hitting it hard for daily. Add hitting hard for daily.
I'm sorry.
But anyway,
Banner.
Nessa's just sitting there idly kind of swinging her sword back and forth, and she's just, hey, I'm back in the campaign. I'm back in the D&D.
For how long?
She's just idly swinging her sword back and forth a little bit here. Be like, I didn't even get to hit anything. And it's
I
all
walk up
over.
to her and I just go, "Don't worry, there's plenty more where that came from."
That doesn't mean much coming from you. I don't even know you.
I just shrug and start walking back towards the entrance to the cave. And I'm just gonna wait right here, right near the entrance, just wait.
The rest of the party, it groups up around
I look at the rest of the party and I'm like, okay, with all due respect, you guys have ranged weapons, we do not. You can sit on the back line, we have heavier armor so we can take some hits. So here's the idea. This one, I point to Nessa and me, are going to go in first. You two sit back with your bows, and when we engage them, you shoot them. That way we can clear this dungeon very quickly. There's probably going to be traps, there's probably going to be goblins jumping out of blind spots, and there's almost certainly going to be a chance to split the party. We don't split the party, and we kill every single goblin we see. Unless, of course, you want to capture one to find out where more goblins are.
We already
My
caught
hunch
one.
is there's probably going to be a bugbear somewhere in here, too.
We
considering
caught
we saw
one
bugbears earlier.
a couple days ago. I shoved my knickers into his mouth so he'd shut up, and it was a mess. So I don't really particularly want to get another goblin, honey.
Cool. We'll kill all the goblins we see.
And I drew
But-
a mustache on his face.
That being said,
I almost forgot.
I do have dark vision, so I can see farther in. So you may not want me in the back.
Well, I just want you behind me. You don't have to be very far back, just far enough back that you can use your bow and also be behind me. Because if you haven't noticed, I'm covered in steel.
I do want to point out that we're also going into an enclosed space, so
Yeah.
it's going to be tight. Arrows may or may not be the best.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
This
going to look
is
at the
true.
cave. Helly, how tight does the space of this cave look based on my experience hunting goblins in their caves? Would it make a bow and arrow useless, or would a bow and arrow still be useful in this situation?
roll me survival.
Survival. Do I get any advantage, or no?
Nope, just straight
I feel like
survival.
I'm trying to go for favored enemy, and I don't have a favored enemy, so I'm going to pass on that. Never mind.
So that was what again?
Survival.
Survival.
That is a 19.
Okay. Your experience tells you that, for the most part, goblins like to go about be in narrow caves, so that way they can more easily ambush targets because there's less open space. But they have been known to go about and nest in larger areas.
And
I
also,
look at
no
Grandma.
offense, honey, you're not that stealthy. And looks you up and
That's
down.
the point. I'm the target. You guys don't even get seen.
Well, I'm fine with you going first. I'm just saying with small caves and whatnot.
I
So-
kind of look at you for a second and be like, do you want to scout ahead then?
No, honey, I said I'm fine with you going first. I'm just providing information. Now, my lovely Nessa is not stealthy. I love you, honey, but Essence and I are pretty stealthy when it comes to it. So, after you go in, we can be the snickety snakes.
They won't notice you because they're too busy noticing us.
Yes. But I still think that we should maybe be in the middle, just because, or one of us at least be in the middle. What do you think? And Grandma also like turns around to try to get other people's opinions on it too, because Grandma wants to make sure that her two grandkids, even though one of them doesn't see herself as a grandkid, Grandma sees her as a grandkid, to make sure that, like, making sure there's everybody in the conversation.
Yeah, also, real quick, to answer it, yes, Soul has not shot Daily yet. The other two have shot Daily.
No. It was Matthias twice then.
Yes.
No, I shot
It was
you once.
Matthias. No, Matthias shot me twice, and then Margie shot me once.
Yes.
I was-
I don't care if
Go-
you shoot me.
They were like, you could potentially end up shooting her. I was like, nah, I'm not gonna do.
I'm not gonna do. But in
Yes, I really do like how Soul immediately backed out of the possibility of shooting Daily. Whereas
I-
Margie and I both were like, she'll be fine.
gotta trust in your
I may be-
shots.
I may be the chaos child, but that does not mean I like hurting my friend.
She's
I love
also
that
the
you're
smart
pacifist
chaos child.
I very
She's
much
the
am.
smartest of all us.
Somehow.
What's your intelligence score? What's your character's intelligence, Soul?
A 10.
Mine's a 12.
Mine's an
So-
11.
Technically,
Somehow I have common sense. Over
Yes.
both
technically I
smarts.
have the highest intelligence, but common sense is not something we have.
Any case, how are you guys wanting to do the lineup for going into this ear cave?
I am first no matter what.
Mm-hmm.
Sploosh.
I'll go in behind Grandma. First
Okay.
one behind.
I guess I'll take
Essence,
rear.
do you want to go in front of me, or do you want to be in the back? Do you want to be the caboose, or do you want to be one of the trolleys?
I'll be the caboose.
Actually, first
Okay.
Helly, I'm gonna look at them and be like, should we walk around there here just to make sure there's no exits?
Nah.
Nah. Let's just
Fair
go
enough.
in.
Chaos.
YOLO. And she turns back. Did I say that right? YOLO? Is that the right term?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
I'm not
What
talking to
language
you.
are you speaking, man?
That's not Thieves' Can, is it?
It might be.
I don't
We're
know
still
what
learning it
thieves
from her.
can't. All three of them speak in this weird dialect of thieves can't, and I don't even know one diverse dialect of thieves can't.
I
Yes,
don't know
you do.
Thieves'
You
Can
know
either.
what
I
pie
know Dabble.
means. You know what pie means, Nessa.
No, not sure what.
Pie
You
is
don't.
food.
Oh, she's shaking.
Of course
her head.
I know what pie means. It's food. It's delicious.
No, pie means bodies. We'll teach you too. Go on.
I woke up off the donkey and they were talking about pie, and I don't know why they were talking about pie. I thought we were getting breakfast.
So we're not. We already have. Were we gonna stop for a snack, or are we going again?
Do
Because
you
I'll
want
go.
more butter? I can get you more
Oh,
butterscotch.
no,
and
I don't
Grandma
want any more.
starts-
You know what? Never mind. I forget the snack.
Let's
and I'm
just
just gonna
go.
start
Let's just
walking
go.
before
Let's
I
just
start
go.
getting fat.
While we're walking in, can Grandma roll stealth?
Go ahead and roll stealth.
When I get
Essence
here,
will roll
first
stealth
thing I'm gonna
too.
do is look in this area to my right.
Okay, in this area, you
Oh,
see
and-
3 chained up wolves.
And Kelly, I would like to point out that I have a bullseye lantern on me.
I don't know what a bullseye lantern is.
It's a lantern. It allows me
Okay.
to shutter it. It can be shuttered, it can be on. So I'm going to, before I step into the dark, light the lantern and shutter it. But the
Okay,
bullseye doesn't go around me, it's just a beam. It's basically a beam of light. It lets me sweep an area with light without
You have a- you have a directable lantern or a
Yeah,
collapsible
it's
lantern.
a oldie flashlight, technically.
Yeah, okay. I know what you're talking
Just
about now. I
lantern.
did not know it was called a bullseye lantern, but I know what you're talking about now.
It's got a it's got a 90-foot line of light.
Hi, Core.
And it
Bye,
does
Core.
not go around corners, and it will reflect off of reflective surface.
Okay. Well, in that little cavern, you see 3 chained up wolves that look very hungry.
Do I have any of the leftover meat pie in my pack?
No, you ate all of the pie.
I'm gonna turn to them and be like, "You guys got any food for the hungry dogs?" There's some
And
hungry
you
dogs.
can't see Grandma at this point because she got a dirty 20. Grandma has gone full stealth.
As Grandma is gone, and I'm like, and I look at Nessa through where Grandma was, and I'm like, where did she go?
And Nessa, you would have seen Grandma go shh, and start crawling across the wall, sneakily.
Grandma has their own
So-
way
Essence
of
just kinda-
sneaking up on things.
In her hidden spots, kind of just like, I so totally did eat all of my food, and I don't have any in my pack.
I'm gonna look at you.
I'm
And just
I'm stealth. I had a 23.
oh, you're gone.
I just hear this voice going, I told Grandma I totally ate my food.
At this point, I just look at Nessa and I'm like, fucking rogues, am I right?
Also, X, to give you the excerpt, just inside the mouth of the cave, an uneven stone steps lead up a small, dark chamber on the east side of the passage. An narrow cave leads to a steep fissure at the far end, filled with the stench of animals. Savage snarls and the sounds of rattling chains greet your ears, where 3 wolves are chained up inside the opening. Each wolf is chained to a lead. Chains lead to an iron rod driven into the base of a stalagmite.
Do I see any food just out of reach for them or anything that I could feed them?
Let me take a quick look here.
I have an idea.
There is not any food presently in the area.
I turn to Nessa and say, we're getting the goblins so that we can feed these dogs. The bodies. The goblin bodies. To feed the dogs. Because they look at them.
Are there bones like showing and stuff?
I'd say there's probably a few bones.
I'm like, they're practically dead. We need to feed these dogs right now. Goblins are fucking terrible, but they probably taste good to dogs.
And you just hear out of nowhere Grandma go, that's a good idea, honey.
Typically talking does
This
break
bald
stealth.
voice.
Ah, never mind. Be cute, but no.
Remember, you are in a cave that carries an echo.
Fine.
You mean
Grandma
I
keep her mouth shut.
To be fair, the dogs are being very loud anyways.
It's true.
No, it's okay. Gamer just wants to ruin my fun. It's fine.
Always. That's the DM's job, isn't it?
Can Essence grab
Oh,
out?
according to the script, the wolves break free and munch on us. What script? You're reading a script? We don't script these. I mean,
Oh, no,
wish we could, that would be
Oh no,
great,
I've got this
but-
whole thing scripted. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
I know all of your dice rolls.
Do
So
you?
I'm gonna go with Nessa and grab the I'm gonna go with Nessa and grab the 2 goblin bodies and just walk them down here and just feed them to
Yeah.
the dog.
Yeah, no, I'll do that
While
with
they're going to get the goblin, go to
Alright, do you want the red goblin or the blue goblin?
you. No, we're grabbing both of them.
Both of them. I could carry
Both of
both of them. They're small.
Well, he's carrying one, I'm carrying the other.
Yeah, that
Finally
works.
dragging the other.
Yeah, and we just I'm gonna take the clothes off of my goblin except for whatever he's wearing downstairs because I don't want to look at that. And I'm just gonna throw him to the dogs, with it very close to the dogs where they could actually rip into him and eat him.
The wolves are not eating the goblins, but they are continuing to growl at you and Nessa.
They look hungry,
Can
but
we
they won't eat the
see?
goblins.
Can we see if we can offer them, rations? I think I have a couple of packs of rations in here, and I'm searching through my backpack.
Helly, do I have any? I hate to say this out loud.
Do I have any pocket bacon?
Wait, why would you have pocket bacon?
I gotta
Please
have
give
I'm
me
a
pocket
information
tank.
to
Tanks have pocket bacon. I turn to Nessa and be like, "Do you have any pocket bacon on you?"
Pocket bacon? Oh,
You don't know
what?
about pocket bacon? Dude, I have a pocket for my bacon. I just didn't have any bacon this morning because I had pies instead.
Essence just
Wait,
takes
did-
out one of the pies and slowly walks over to the animal.
Oh, Jayware, this is not Matthias, actually. This is the Goblin Slayer.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
right.
no,
Yeah,
this
I
is
need to
probably
change. I need to
cool.
change his name for the overlay. I will get to that next week.
Also, all of our levels, I don't think is right.
Yeah, I have not updated that either. I have been very poor at
Busy.
updating that stuff.
He's been busy.
I
He
have
has
been.
so much work to do. You don't even know.
Like setting up the stream
And reminding me to open
the right things.
And
He
my
has a-
other streams and my work.
Why you be so busy?
Alright, I forgot
We're supposed to be the center of your life.
That's
I mean,
not
not to
sweet.
mention our Marvel movie night.
Yeah, that's true. Man, you're booked through the rafters.
I really am.
And
You're
tomorrow
moving
we got
life to
Minecraft
A
again.
level, for sure. So Essence, this adorable child just steps out of the shadows with a delicious meat pie. I'm really excited to see where this is going.
Okay, are you wanting to try to calm the animals with this pie?
Yes.
Please roll me an animal handling check.
It's Karen's best pie.
If Grandma gives her some butterscotch, can she have advantage?
No.
I don't need it. I have a 17.
A 17,
What
you
is it?
said?
Uh-huh.
Hey, the animals do appear to be calm, sniffing the pie, fighting amongst themselves for the pie, but they are no longer seeming interested in you.
I'm gonna very quietly walk up and like offer a hand for them to sniff.
Please roll
Nessa's
me
gonna be-
animal handling.
Nessa's gonna be in the backdrop and like,
I'm-
seriously, pocket bacon? Where
I'm
did this
actually
guy
not
come
bad.
from?
That's not bad at all. That's a 14. Is that enough?
They snip at your hand, but they do not bite you.
Since
Okay, I
I
just
gave
kinda
them
like-
food.
I just let them sniff at my hand. I'm not gonna pet them until they until they want to get pet. But I'm gonna be like, can I have some of that pie real quick? And I'm gonna feed them a little bit of the pie. I want them to not hate me. Is all I want.
Since I gave them the pie, can I pet one of their heads? And say like, obviously I'll be out of stealth, but that's fine. And just be like, it's okay, we're friendly. In hopes that they understand.
You can roll me another animal handling check, because you have passed the not mauling your face off upon walking up to them. We will see if they let you pet them.
Got a 15.
One of the wolves does let you go about and pat its head while it is eating.
This is
Good.
It was child trained.
We're friends. It's okay. We'll get you out of here after.
So that was so cute.
And I'm just like ruffling in between.
Hey, while you're doing that, the other dogs go back to fighting over. Go back to fighting the dog you're petting, trying all to get the food that you have put
Wait,
down.
these wolves were tied up, correct?
They were chained.
Oh.
They
Do
are.
these chains look strong? Or
I
do they
mean,
look
they're not necessarily the weakest looking chains, but they're not the strongest. They're driven into stalagmites.
Well, I would have like metalworking tools on me just for like repairing my armor. Just like really wimpy versions of actual smith tools. Would I be able to like break the locks on these just like to let the
I
dogs
just wanted
go
to
outside?
I wanted to swing at the chains with my sword.
I mean, if you want to attempt to break the chains, you may go ahead and attempt to break the chains.
Can I just
like to
muscle it?
attempt to
I'm
break
just
the
gonna
chains.
muscle it. You and me, we go muscle this. I just reach. I very carefully reach for one of the chains on the dog.
Well, here, you know what? Let's do this in proper. So give me 1 second.
Also, Grandma is on the wall, away from these. Grandma has not gone anywhere near these things. So.
Okay, pick a
just-
color. Pick your primary color.
I'm gonna
Essence
start
is
it
petting
red.
the
'Cause
green
I assume that Little Miss Assassin. Oh, that's not Little Miss Assassin. Who's that?
That is.
Oh, that's Nessa.
Yeah, that's
I
Daily.
assume Nessa's over like right over here.
Yeah, I'm standing in the back muttering about why you the fuck he has this pocket bacon.
I mean, you brought up one of the goblins anyway, so you're still kind of close.
You're still
but
confused
behind
about
Red-
pocket bacon for sure, though.
Okay, so are you
I'm
going to try
keeping
pulling
red.
out one
I
of these
guess
chains?
Nessa's taking blue while Essence.
You do
pets
have
the other
last
one.
week's script, Gamer.
I have picked the green one.
All right, please
Look
give
like
me
the
strength.
primary colors. Green's not a primary color.
I mean
It's
RGB.
yellow.
That's
The color of
so
light.
I'm rolling. Is this like an athletics? Is this?
Just give me a strength check.
Primary
Strength?
colors are
Just a
white,
straight up strength
green,
check.
Red, yellow, and
That
blue.
is a 12.
You feel it.
You are being
Yeah, you feel the rods shift slightly, but it is still in the rock. All right, who wishes to pull next?
I know.
All right, please roll me a strength check.
I wonder if this is a bad idea.
I got a 9.
Okay, you also
Have
feel.
a disadvantage because I'm still hungover.
Yeah, you are still hungover. So
Oh,
that. So you feel it slide a little bit, but it's still in the wall. Anyone else going to try pulling at a chain?
No, can I use the tool though?
How you gonna thieves tool?
I mean, I
Lock?
assume they'd have a
I'm
lock
assuming
on
there's
it, right?
a lock on it. It's a collar.
Yeah. Yeah, on the collar, probably.
They're not like permanently chained here and can never leave, right? Like they can still be unchained, right?
There's
They
not
can-
animal abuse in this game, is there?
Yes.
I mean, these animals are
didn't-
being
they didn't-
starved, so take that as you will.
Oh.
Yeah, but they didn't
Ellie's
just
the
literally
bad
like
guy.
they didn't.
I
just
am the
weld
BBEG.
these
Congratulations.
collars- They didn't just weld these collars on these wolves, did they?
But how did? Yeah, exactly. How did they get the collars on the wall?
I mean,
You want to
do
dig
you want?
your hole here.
I mean, do you want to examine the collars before you just start trying
Yes.
to take thieves' tools to it?
Yes.
Please roll investigation.
I would definitely believe that the two that tried pulling on the chains are dumb enough to do that.
I got a 14.
Okay, you can see that the collar looks kind of like a small belt latch.
Can I undo it?
You can.
Oh no, I
I-
don't like the way he said that.
I want to do animal handling again. Make sure that he understands that I am trying to let him go.
Okay, roll animal handling.
18.
Okay, are you going to let the wolf go?
Yes.
Okay. I need to make a dice roll.
I swear to God, if you make me kill this dog.
Please, let us let the wolves go so they can come back and help us in a very difficult fight like Resident Evil 4.
And while these three lovely people are getting into that nonsense, Grandma's gonna go feed her cats real fast because she forgot to.
Hey, the wolf is going to jump at the biggest target it can and try to bite.
Oh, okay. I'm not really that worried about that.
Khajiit? You the little Khajiit, Maximilian? Khajiit?
Does an 11 hit?
No.
Well, actually, you know what? Because there is technically another one within close proximity, it gets advantage.
It does get pack tactics.
Okay, does a dirty 20 hit?
Meets it, beats it.
Alright,
Holy shit!
we roll for damage.
I am a
You are a
tank.
tank.
TANK unit.
Okay, that is 5 damage, Mr. Tank.
I will take 2 of that.
Do you have
wait,
resistance
wait,
to
what
piercing
did you say?
damage?
I'm wearing heavy armor. I'm a heavy armor master. I take 3 points less of non-magical piercing, slashing, and bludgeoning damage.
Fair enough.
I have armor soak.
Okay. We also need you to make a, strength saving throw.
Oh, good puppy, good puppy.
One sec, I gotta calculate my hit points again.
You're like the animal handlers who wear that big suit and train the dogs to attack. Oh, good boy, yeah, get him.
A strength save or athletics?
Yep. Strength.
save.
Strength save.
Oh, I forgot to put my saving throws in. 1 second.
How dare.
I'm not a smart man, okay?
How could
I mean,
this
you-
happen
I'm
to
actually
me?
the- I have the highest
No one
intelligence
said-
of the entire party.
No one said
but
he
I'm
was
not
a smart man. Goblin Slayer may be a smart man.
The man controlling the Goblin Slayer. Other story.
I am incredibly intelligent and capable. I just also like being a dumbass.
Can I just say
Would
this
you
is
like to, or have you just accepted the fact that you are one?
No, I genuinely enjoy it.
Can I just say that this is the second time we faced 3 things. I try to talk my way out of it, and it doesn't attack me, it attacks them.
You know, it's fair, because
My strength saving throw is the same as my
Girl,
strength attack.
You
check,
did
so let's do this.
you did talk one of the bugbears into not attacking you, and that bugbear is the one that ended up Matthias in the sanctuary.
I'll be right back, y'all.
To be fair, I am the biggest and closest target to him, so it makes sense. It just so happens that I put myself in places that where if you accidentally mess up, I take the brunt of the damage. It's almost like I'm looking out for you.
Oh lord, we have another
That's a
person who's
Natural
like, oh
20, Ellie.
because I can't find my other dice.
Okay, well, congratulations. You are not knocked prone.
I am just going to basically bear hug this dog and like roughhouse play with it, turn it from mauling me into just fucking around. Try and get this dog to play with me. Can that be like a strength-based animal handling? Because that would give me such a bigger boost.
I mean, we can make it a grapple check, but since combat has initiated,
I'm just trying to play with the dog.
yes, but to them
ain't
this
doing
is
that.
combat. To them this is combat.
Fine. So am I next then in combat?
Right, well, we're going at the top of the order now because that was essentially a surprise round.
I'm not surprised at all. The dog just pounced on me, and I think it's fun.
Okay, I'm using the same initiatives that we had before just because it saves time.
Oh yeah, Jay, I'm gonna alpha check the hell out of this dog.
Put this wolf in his place.
Alright, we have the turn order starting with... actually, so what's your speed modifier? Or your dex modifier?
my dex is a +3.
Okay, then yes, you are indeed first.
I'm at the bottom.
Now you're second to last.
Nessa's at the bottom.
Your dex was higher than her dex.
Yeah, I'm at the bottom.
All right. Are you wanting to do anything here, Essence?
I'm thinking about doing a spell, but I gotta
Oh.
make sure I'm reading the
What spell is it?
sleep.
That would work.
It'll get us all away. And bad, because then we can let him go and not be around.
Zach, let me see how many hip dice you get with the first level.
5d8.
5d8. You could put 2 of them to sleep easily.
As long as the
third
rolls
one,
aren't
maybe.
poor.
Yeah, as long as you don't roll really shit, you should be fine. You could probably put them all to sleep. And if you can't put them all to sleep, I can knock one of them out. I won't kill a dog. I will knock him out with my shield or just by banging him on the ground real quick, just to knock him out.
Do I have to roll anything for it?
Let me pull up sleep real quick because I'm not familiar with that spell. Cast this creature. The spell sends creatures into a magical slumber. 5d8 total. How many hit points? Creatures within 20 feet are affected in ascending order of their current hit points.
Yes.
Undead and creatures being immune to charm are unaffected by the spell. Yeah, so does not look like there's any form of save to this, so you just roll your 5d8.
Yeah,
Awesome.
and usually the ruling is that if they all have the same amount of health, you then whichever point you pick, the closest one to that is first.
I'm back. Sorry.
Welcome back.
I shall go blue, red, and if they are all the same.
They all have
So
the same
over to
HP.
So then,
You don't get to choose them, you just get to choose a point that the closest one to that is the one that gets hit first.
we'll go closest one to me, which would be the blue one, and then
Then
that
they're
way.
still within 20 feet. Let's
believe
say
so.
right here.
Yeah, I mean,
So that's everything that's alive within this sphere. That also includes anything on the other side of the wall.
Does it?
Yeah,
Okay.
it's within the sphere.
remember, it also
includes
requires visual, so
Yeah.
Oh yeah, okay.
so it is not things on the other side of the wall, but it is things that she can see.
It does not say that, Helly.
Its components
Just
are
like-
SV and M, so it has visual components.
Creatures within 20 feet of you that you choose. Okay, of a point, no. Within 20 feet of a point that you choose within range are affected in ascending order of their current hit points. Nowhere in there does it say they have to be able to see it. Line of sight is not needed for this spell.
I'm guessing it would be where you see. Like,
Hey,
from-
regardless, there's nothing on the other side of this wall.
Yeah, I'm just pointing out that your visual is just how you can choose it. In other words, a point of that you choose within range. So within 90 feet, a point that you choose. And
20 feet.
usually
Wait,
the
right?
point that
90
you
feet,
choose
yeah.
can be any point within that the radius is. It's literally just allowing you to anywhere within 90 feet create a dome of sleep that puts everything within it asleep as long as you roll high enough.
so the total I have is 24.
24
Okay.
HP, Ellie.
That is enough to put 2 of them to sleep,
Woohoo!
which is
That
going
just
to...
leaves the one tackling me.
Yep, which is going... Well, actually... Would you say green or red is closer to closer to blue?
Take the point.
Red.
Hey,
Hold on. You're up above again, Helly.
I got the roofs.
So that's 11.9, and that is 12.2, because he's on top of me.
Alright, so we will just put these ones in the knockdown just for sleep. So that
just
just
found this
leaves
spell.
the green wolf.
And then that'll be the end of my turn.
Okay, so each creature affected by this falls unconscious until the spell ends, which is 10 turns.
One.
So that's Blue Wolf, he's asleep. Next is Red Wolf, he's asleep. Next up is Margie, who's outside, well, who's somewhere. Because stealth.
And she is allowing them to be in, again, one of those. She's not chasing after the goblin who was running the first time. She's not gonna get in the middle of it this time. She's just gonna stay where she is, deep in hiddenness.
Alright, next up is the Green Wolf. And he's going to try to continue to bite the beefcake that is the Goblin Slayer.
Come at me, big boy.
Now,
Bite
the
me.
question is, does Pack Tactics
It
still...
doesn't work if they're unconscious.
I was just about to say. Yeah, and
It
it says right there, and the
requires
ally
them to-
isn't incapacitated.
Yeah, there you go.
That's a 15.
That does not hit, my dude.
I figured it wouldn't, but I have to...
Mouthful of steel. I got him like up against, like I got my shield up against his belly as he's like biting over the shield at me, and I'm just like, whoa, whoa, buddy, whoa. Is it
All
my
right.
turn now?
It is now the knight's turn.
Cool. I'm gonna just quickly to Essence be like, how long does this last?
A minute.
Cool. They'll be like, you, longsword, tie that dog up, and I'm going to then I'm going to grapple this dog and try to just put it on its back on the ground and just put it into submission. I'm gonna hold it down.
Ouch!
I-
Wow! Wow!
Finding rope, I guess.
Make a grapple check, and I'm going to counter the grapple check with an athletics check.
Well, that's an 18 plus 5, so
Jeez.
23.
That's a nat 1.
He is on the ground.
He is
He
on the
subdued.
ground. He is
I'm going to
pinned.
put him on his back, and I'm basically doing the I'm in charge now, I'm the big dog thing that dogs don't now have to listen to, basically. And I'm going to be like, either you play nice or I will end you. And I just push my shield into his throat, holding him on the ground, and just hold him there until he stops struggling with me. I am a full plate armored behemoth.
Okay, well we will see what happens when we come around to the next turn.
Yep.
All right, Nessa, what you doing?
I'm going to tie up the wolf he told me to tie up.
All right, which wolf you tying up?
Just hog tie it like you would a hog.
Like I did that goblin.
Yeah.
But yeah, I don't remember which one he pointed to, but whatever one he pointed to.
I pointed at Blue because he's the
Blue,
closest
alright.
one to you.
I'm tying up
They're
Blue. then.
chained up to the wall, by the way.
Yeah, I know. I don't trust those chains anymore.
After pulling them a little bit.
After pulling them a little bit and then kind of giving, I'm like, I don't trust it against this big boy. No.
Okay,
If he's
so
immobilized, then at the very least he can't eat us, and we can figure out what to do with him later.
all right, so you're gonna spend your turn tying up the sleeping dog.
That's technically a
Also, hi, Rill. Now I
check.
thought I
Survival?
saw you there, but I did not register your name. How you doing?
Yes, hi, real.
Hello.
I saw you rooting for the wolf to bite me. Don't worry, I was also rooting for the wolf to bite me because it's more fun that way. So
I'm doing all right. Dealing with this party of chaos.
So, Helly,
love
do you
us.
want to make her roll for the check to tie him up properly?
Isn't he
Uh,
asleep though?
He is asleep. We need to
He's asleep.
we need to test your rope tying skills.
Yeah,
Alright, what do you want me to roll?
Wow, wow.
If you're tying up a person that's asleep, usually the difficulty class is not very high.
Yeah, I'm trying to think
Yeah,
on
you're
what
just
to actually
making-
roll.
Yeah, you just have. Usually it's sleight of hand or
Survival.
survival.
Let's go survival.
Drop my
It
dice one sec.
could be made for animal handling.
Let's just go with survival.
Yeah.
Bro, this is my first time DMing. Well, technically fourth time now, but still the same campaign.
That's an 11.
Real, I just barely escaped being a perma DM. It can't.
I've given him the escape.
But I am looking forward to my next DMing experience. Hopefully one that's public.
Well, my first time DMing, I went straight for the stream because we full send in this household.
Yeah, we full sending this.
All
You
right,
go above
so
and beyond.
you have an 11 with your rope tying. We will make note of that.
That basically beats the check. They can't roll against it anymore. It then becomes they're incapacitated as long as the rope's there, unless
That's-
they can do unless they have a sleight of hand or have like a blade or something they can get to. But most animals
Or sharp
can't do
teeth.
that. I mean,
Yeah.
yeah, if you don't muzzle him, muzzle this fucker. But
You
anyway.
said hog tie. That's what
I
she
did
did.
say hog tie. Hog tying includes wrapping around the snout, especially if they have tusks or sharp teeth. I know how to hog tie.
Bow chicka wow wow.
All right.
I can't help it. You'll talk in multiple times about tying,
I know how to do
biting.
that too.
So many bombs. So many bombs.
Okay, so Essence, it is your turn.
After seeing Nessa tying up the blue one, I am going to tie up the red one.
Okay, they make the same survival check. Alrighty. It's the wolf's turns. They are still asleep, to nobody's surprise.
And no one's surprised yet.
Alright, Margie, it is your turn.
Again, Grandma's still just like, she's looking at her imaginary watch like, they're doing pretty well on time, I'm surprised. And Grandma doesn't want to come out of her stealth. She is happy with her stealth and they're taking care of it.
Right on
Grandma,
schedule.
it is good life experience, and if they ask her about it, she's gonna twist it into saying, it was a lesson and you've passed. And just like that, that's her goal at this point. She is allowing, because also thinking about what Matthias was like, you need to trust us. She's taking that in. She also knows where her boundaries are in trusting these people, especially the rando. But she's gonna allow them to learn and experience, and so she's
Hey, bro, you gotta get back into streaming. You gotta do it, man. Just do it. Alright. Next up is the Vicious Wolf's turn, who is
Keep in
currently
mind, he is
pinned.
prone and grappled.
Yes.
I'm gonna
And
look up
he's-
those attributes again real quick.
Lemonade is yummy.
So, prone condition. Option is to crawl. Disadvantage on attack rolls.
Any attack roll against a creature has advantage if the attacker is within 5 feet. And I technically have him restrained. Because I am holding him, I am literally pinning him. He's
that would mean he's prone, restrained.
So disadvantage on dexterity saving throws.
Are we sure the Slayer is not being kinky right now? Are we positive on this?
If the effect removes the grappled creature from reach of the grapple.
Well, the wolf is going to attempt to escape.
No, he's
Escape the grapple.
Wait, he's grappled, which means he's, one sec, he's incapacitated. He can't take actions or reactions until he's ungrappled. Someone else has to break this grapple. Because look at grappled. The condition ends if the grappler, and you cannot, never mind, you're right, fuck me.
Speed becomes 0 and cannot benefit from its speed. Condition also ends if the effect removes the grappled creature from reach. Does not say anything. It ends if the grappler is incapacitated.
Anyways,
So
never
that
mind,
is
I read that wrong.
So that is a dirty 20 to escape the grapple.
What did he roll?
A dirty 20.
Oh, I have to roll now?
Unfortunately, it's not, less than a 5.
Okay, 17 plus 5 is 22. Dirty.
Alright. The wolf did not escape the grapple.
He starts squirming under me, and I just literally put my knee down on him and just grab onto his paws, and I got him locked.
Alright. It is now your turn, Mysterious Knight.
I'm just gonna hold this dog until someone comes and ties it up, but in order to do that, I'm like, okay, I need someone to tie this dog up now.
Alright, and you're already still grappling, so that's fine. So, Nessa, your turn.
Wait, can I...
Gonna come tie up the dog.
Wait, hold up. I think there's something I can do.
Try to do an intimidation growl.
I think I'm basically trying to do what you do when you're trying to stop a rowdy dog from doing anything. So I guess I would try and since I've got him grappled, I'm gonna try to make an animal handling again to try and get him to chill the fuck out.
Yeah,
Like
make the check.
You're holding his muzzle shut and all of that, and you're like, no.
Yeah,
bad
pretty
dog.
much at this point. I've got him pinned. I am stopping him. I am restraining him basically.
Make the animal
That
handling
is-
check.
That's that's not bad. 14 plus 16 total.
That's
Alright.
always an interesting thing, making the BBEG actually a player,
Yeah, that would be fun.
not just an NPC.
Also, all you people stretch because I redeemed it.
Okay.
Okay, I'm
Ooh,
stressed.
my elbow popped.
Alright, so the wolf does seem to stop fighting at this point.
Okay, so I've got him on lock, and as I've got him stopped fighting, I'm gonna look down at him and be like, "You are going to be good while she helps me tie you up." And at this point, would combat be over because we've tied all of these dogs up?
Yes. Combat is over. I'm still keeping the initiatives track for now, and we can re-roll them for later if necessary.
I'm
But
also going to muzzle all of them. And
Then
I
muzzle.
need more
myself
water
to
so I
move
can
restraining
do
devices
Soul's
out of
Hydrate
weapon
here,
from
so
now on.
I
Nessa's
think my
gonna be
lemonade.
right back.
Hail Hydrate.
Yeah, I-
Lemonade's made from water, it counts.
Nessa's gonna be right back.
Okay, I'm going to have Essence. I'm going to help Essence tie this dog up.
Alright.
Basically.
Roll.
I am holding the dog while she ties the dog.
Someone roll survival with advantage.
Okay.
Essence roll either sleight of hand or survival, and roll with advantage.
Either or.
Yeah, whichever.
Yeah,
one.
pick one.
I got an 18.
Alright, and just so you guys know that Nessa's hydrating.
I drink.
Slurp, slurp.
I heard that slurp.
That
Don't
was a
worry,
nice slurp.
everybody heard that slurp.
Everybody.
Move your
Heard the slurp.
body.
Oh my gosh, I love y'all so much.
Also, Helly, I am going to make sure to muzzle them.
Okay.
I don't want them waking. I don't want them biting at anything or anything. I just want them tied up and muzzled, so there's nothing they can really do except for wait.
Okay. The wolves are muzzled.
Okay. I'm gonna look at Nesta and be like, "Good job."
I'm still petting the. I'm still just like petting one of them. I'm like, stop.
I'm just gonna pat Essence on the shoulder and be like, "I'm glad I didn't have to hurt any of these dogs."
I'm glad we just fed it. They needed.
I mean, maybe he'll be happy after he's gotten a nap.
Maybe.
Now let's go kill some goblins.
Okay. So, in the cave that you're in, you do see... Let me scroll up here real quick to get a proper leading.
My
You
lap
see
warmer has gone
a-
to eat his food, and it's very sad.
You see the cave narrows to a steep fissure at the far end.
Does there look like there's any space there? Is there like any light coming through it? Are you talking at the back of the area where the dogs are, or?
Past where the dogs are. In,
So
like,
the river
this area. In, like, this area.
So, I'm gonna look at that. How far up is the fissure?
It is a 30-foot climb.
I'm gonna look up that and be like, well, I'm not climbing that in this armor.
30-foot climb.
I turn to Nessa and be like, do you climb?
I think that Nan climbs, but I most certainly do not.
I have no idea where that woman went.
Garrett, we say
Hey,
we're here scurrying,
Nan.
but I'm still hidden.
Are you basically climbing around to the space now?
I'm just climbing. You guys can't see me, but I am climbing up on the wall. So I'm not like on the ceiling or anything, but what Grandma is climbing across the wall and whatnot, and it's just keeping an eye out.
Are you going to the crack though, that I've pointed
No,
out?
I have not gone to the crack. Grandma stays away from crack.
Well, guess we're going this way then. And I'm gonna turn around and I head back out because there's no way in hell I'm climbing that.
Alright. And,
That's 30 feet of loose rock. Not doing that.
alright.
Do
Is,
you want Grandma to climb up there? Because Grandma hasn't heard you ask. Just so you know. If you ask,
I did ask. I asked, does anyone want to climb up in there? And Nessa said no, and Essence just kept petting the dog.
what I heard was, does anybody know how to climb?
Oh.
I didn't hear who wants to go up there.
I'm just gonna look at the wall and be like, well, I'm not climbing up that, but I want to know what's on the other side. Any of you guys
You
want to
wanna come
climb
back
up
up?
that?
Grandma will go in
See,
and
if I stand on your shoulders, and then Essence
yeah,
stands on
that'd
my
work.
shoulders, we can touch her.
Grandma has started
immediately
climbing
going to be
up.
like, let's do this, and I'm gonna like put my shield up to help her like boost up on top of my shoulders.
Alright, so I'm gonna climb up on
You-
top of him.
Grandma's above you at this point. I would assume because it's so small. Well, if it's black, then I guess you still can't see me because Grandma's still stealthing.
Yeah, you're gone. We have heard nothing from you, so we're gonna try to cheerleader our way up there.
Grandma just kind of giggles and continues climbing up.
So, Helly, would it be like athletics or something for Daly and I to form a human pyramid? Like, even, like
It-
ladder
it is
for
an
us?
athletics check.
I'm gonna get an athletics.
I'm gonna use Channel Divinity.
Oh, that's not good.
I'm gonna use Peerless Athletics or Peerless Athlete, which means I get rid of my disadvantage on athletics checks.
Oh, nice.
Because it says for the next 10 minutes I have advantage. I already have disadvantage, so they cancel each other out.
Yeah, well, technically there's 2 rogues now. I've been busy and failed to update Matthias's names, but I do need to go about and actually add player names to their tiles there.
Yeah. So, I got-
always learning.
I got
Margie Grandma, so you know which one's me.
Well,
But they don't know
I think he's
your
talking about-
DSA.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, people don't want to know that I'm DSA. That's scary. Do you want me to roll anything, gamer, since I'm climbing up there?
You're also going to need to make an athletics check for
We had
this.
the climb.
I have
I-
climbing speed.
I understand, but just because you can climb doesn't mean that the terrain is stable.
Oh, that's fair.
Well, can I have advantage since I do have climbing?
Nope. Your
What do you want?
it's athletics check. And welcome raiders. And for whatever reason, the alerts aren't working. I'll have to fix that.
Are you, if you're sure athletics and not acrobatics.
It is athletics.
I got a...
Grandma got a 0, and that's a nat 1.
I got
Okay.
14.
I got a 16.
Grandma falls on.
Yeah, she pulls out her rock and trying to climb. Grabs a rock, it gives and just falls on the pyramid.
Hey,
Do
man,
I
I
catch
roll
her?
damage?
With my 16, do I catch her?
I would say that you catch her as she lands on you.
Do I need to roll damage?
You please
Oh,
please
Can we
take
have her
one.
land on me? Can we have her land on me so at least I take
No,
less
I'm
damage from it?
I'm on the top of the pyramid.
Yeah,
though.
you guys already
I
said she's
climbed
on
up
the
onto
Oh
you.
no,
I-
you're
climbed
both
up
gonna
on-
land on me.
So I need everybody who's part of this pyramid to take 1d6 damage.
Just
I'm
roll
assuming
it.
I'm not. I'm petting
Are we
the dog.
rolling our own d6?
Each of you roll your own d6.
I just rolled a fucking
Shit.
6.
Yay!
Me
I got
too.
one.
So that
I
means
got
I
a
only
one.
take 3 points though, because this
It
is
i-
non-lethal
it i-
bludgeoning, right?
It is bludgeoning damage.
Is it non-magical?
It is not. You fell.
I mean, Grandma does have a pretty
I am
magical
in a
butt.
suit of
but, you know.
armor. This doesn't
I'm
hurt.
pretty magical.
So everybody who's part of everybody who is part of that pyramid, please take your 1d6 of damage.
I can't believe I rolled a freaking 6.
Essence isn't a part of that raid. I'm petting the wolf.
Yeah, you're
Yeah, no,
fine.
We were trying to make
Okay.
a ladder for you to climb, but you were still petting the wolf and hadn't paid attention yet.
Until
That's
you hear
ADHD.
Grandma go splat.
I just look back and like, are you guys
Oh,
okay?
no, that's gonna be a lot of noise. That's 2 plate mail armor. There's a plate mail and a chain mail armor wearing.
Ching, ching, ching.
It's a bunch of pots and pans falling on the floor.
Also, I like the idea of Essence. Nessa is starting to try to get into this, and then just sees Margie out of nowhere just land on her as the stealth is broken.
I mean, I feel like she wouldn't even see it until after the fact, because Grandma still was stealthing.
Well, no,
Just all of a sudden,
your stealth was broken when you landed on her.
Right, when I landed on her, not until she didn't see me falling towards
Yeah, so it's just she's starting to get ready, and then just out of nowhere, Grandma.
Oh, I still like it funnier if we just suddenly see Grandma falling through the air and impact.
No, I think it's more funny. It's like we don't even see her falling. She just lands in my arms and I fall backwards, knocking you off balance too.
I just
Just-
love the domino effect.
Domino effect.
Now I'm just gonna like push myself up and like push everyone else off of me and go, well, they definitely know we're here. Plan B.
Storm the cave.
And I'm going to grab a flask of my lantern oil
stick a dirty rag in it, light it, and throw it through the fucking crack.
What type of container is this flask?
It's a glass flask. It's meant to be a travel flask, so it's probably not especially...
I mean, a travel flask I would think would be more like a metal canteen.
No. No, it's, I would have something for this that would be glass. I want something that I can throw and that will break. And I keep it in like a padded sack or something. I want fire, and I'm using fire, Helen.
Okay, roll to throw.
It's gonna suck, isn't it? Because it's my dexterity.
It is your dex.
My proficiency. Doesn't matter. That's an 18 plus
Yeah,
2.
you're right, Blue.
Okay, you managed to get it through the hole.
Wait,
You go
Blue has
about-
bedtime?
No, she doesn't.
Oh,
Hey,
I set a fire up in that area. That's all that
Yeah.
matters.
yes. So there
I'm
is
gonna walk
fire.
over
You are
here.
hearing yelling, and you are also starting to hear the sound of rushing water.
Oh no. Oh no. I'm gonna be like, you guys hear that, right?
Are the doggos going to drown?
do I?
I pick up. I'm going to lift 2 of these dogs, even if I have to hurt myself to do it, and I'm gonna run for the entrance.
Grandma will help carry another one and get the other one out.
Wait, did we get them free of the chains?
Yeah, 2 of the dogs are still chained.
Oh,
Essence
shit.
is
Wow,
quickly
Ginger, you're
undoing
gonna
the-
allow puppies to drown.
Never mind.
Who
well,
says they're
Essence
going
knows
to
how untie them,
drown?
though. What's that?
Who says that they're going to drown?
I hear rushing water. Shut the fuck up.
Essence undoes the collars on the other.
Okay, give me a d20 roll.
Oh no.
No bonuses or anything.
That's just a straight d20 roll.
A 16.
Okay, you get those done fairly quickly.
Cool. I literally take one of them and like put it over my shoulder like a rucksack, and grab the other one with my other arm and just fucking lift it up onto my shoulder and just run.
And Grandma has the top half of the other one kind of
Yeah,
slowly
I was gonna
dragging
grab-
it out.
I was gonna grab the bottom half of the other one to help Grandma.
All right, you guys
We're
get
leaving
to
the
about.
goblin. The goblins can stay.
Oh, sorry, I just highlighted everything. I was just. There were lots
it
of
all.
bodies in there, you know.
Let the bodies hit the floor.
We don't need goblins.
Bodies at the floor.
Okay, well, you get to here, and congratulations. I need everybody to make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh no, we did not have very much time, did we?
No, water flows very quickly, sir.
Oh no.
24.
Oh, luckily I don't have any. I don't have any disadvantage on
You
dexterity
do.
checks because no, Pyro's athlete lasts 10 minutes. It hasn't been 10 minutes yet.
I had a 14.
Oh,
So I got a 13.
that's a 5.
Okay,
Oh,
so the only
That's a
one.
5 because I
Only
have
if-
disadvantage and I get a +2 to my dexterity saves. So that was actually a 3.
Okay, would you like to make a strength saving throw?
Oh hell yeah!
Remember, you are still holding 2 dogs, so take that into consideration.
I know. I'm not at disadvantage and I'm tough as hell. Let's see how this goes. That's a 16 plus 5, 19.
That's with disadvantage?
I don't have disadvantage with strength saves unless you're putting it on me
Oh,
with the doggos.
I was thinking, but we'll let it slide. So, Congratulations, you
again.
man. Hey, you know what? Let's roll again. We'll see what happens. We'll
Please
play.
roll higher than a 16. Please roll higher than a 16. That's a
No, that's a 20.
20. Fucker. Made me waste a 20.
Good riddance. All right, so you managed to. So you get staggered back by the wave of water that hits you, but you don't. But you don't fall from the wave.
Does it hurt me?
It does not hurt you.
Okay.
It's like going to Hawaiian Falls and the water waves like hitting you when you get in the
Does
really deep.
everybody get hit by this, or just the people in the area with the water?
I mean,
I thought
We
it's
all
you-
made our deck saves.
you all made the deck. Everybody else made the deck saves.
So I just take it right in the chest, the full brunt of this water, and I am literally too heavy to be moved.
Too heavy to be moved, and you are just dripping wet.
And I'm like, well, that was better than I expected. Are
Too
the
bad
dogs
we don't
okay?
have a spellcaster with prestidigitation.
You still totally don't have one like that.
Mind you, the rest of the party and the dogs are also all dripping wet.
Am I though? I got a 24. Am I?
I think
You are
Grandma
still
really
wet.
wanted to dry.
Okay, I'm going to assume this is kind of a one-time trap sort of thing, and I'm just going to put the dog back on dry land and be like, well, that was their biggest trap, and we survived. Let's go kill some goblins.
Yeah. Kill some goblins.
All right, so we'll
They tried
put.
to drown the doggos. Let's go.
There's so many more traps coming up, I almost guarantee it.
So, no, the doggos would not have drowned because the water is back down to normal levels. They just would have gotten wet.
Well, that's fine.
Y'all trying to make me drown doggos?
Look, I
you
didn't know it
you
was
decided to
that
do
kind of-
this.
He's the one who threw a Molotov.
I did throw a Molotov into an area that I assumed had goblins.
And guess what?
Wait. This was just the sprinkler system.
It-
Just the fire sprinkler system.
Sure, we'll go with a sprinkler system. All right,
It
so
was in response to fire.
Sitting there.
it was in response to an attack.
It was in a response. They think
Fire.
someone threw something through that crack. They know the water will wash people out of there, so they use the water. They just
I
didn't
mean-
count on me being literally too heavy to get washed away.
All right.
Okay, I'm going to wait. Do I have to relight my lantern?
Yes, because it got wet.
God, I pull the wick out, stick a new wick in it, light the new one, get it lit nice and good.
Put the hood back, put the top back over it, open the hood, and now I have a lantern. I'm gonna just shine this lantern, and I'm just gonna keep moving forward and kill anything that moves.
All right. Well, as you get past where the cavern where the wolves were, you see that the main cavern has a mouth that climbs steeply upwards, with a stream plunging and splashing down the west sides, as you guys have oh so graciously been introduced into the stream. And then there is also a second pattern off to the left that looks to be rather steep to climb.
A steep climbing thing on the left. Do I see this bridge up here if I shine my light that direction?
How far does your light shine in makeshift
90
flashlight mode?
Let me check again, because I think it's 90 feet, but I'm checking again.
Grandma does have night vision or dark vision.
Yes, but you're not leading the path.
I have dark vision of 120.
Sorry, it's a 60-foot cone.
Okay, well, it's 30 feet away, so you can see the bridge.
Yeah, it's a long ways. So I see the bridge. Is there anyone on the bridge?
At the moment, no.
And it's elevated, right?
Yes.
I'm looking at that, and I'm looking to my left because there's the way up, and I'm like, we go left. And I'm gonna go left. I
Grandma
assume
will.
I have to make like an athletics or something to climb this.
Well, you're in full ass plate, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Go ahead and make me. Well, actually,
Athletics, right?
well, this is actually just considered difficult terrain, but you're wearing plate, and plate is heavy as shit.
Yeah.
So I need you, sir, to make me a dex saving throw.
A dex saving throw.
Yes.
Okay, fine. I'm checking something real quick. Okay. No, you're right. Okay, I'll just
Roll that dex save. Might as well fucking.
Ah, fuck. That's a okay. That's a 10.
Hey, you know what? It meets it, beats it, so you are lucky.
I slip a little bit. I'm like, oh fuck. I almost.
Well, no, the cavern has collapsed.
Oh. You mean there's
The-
no way up?
This area here. Oh, give me 1 second to get some assets here, because I am what you would call a professional.
Mm-hmm.
It's filled. It crumbled.
Okay, so it's crumbled away and filled. I thought you said there was a spot there.
Well, there was, and then you tried to climb it, and you
And
weighed too
failed?
much. You weighed too much.
You just hear Grandma behind you, just like really quietly clapping, really like. But it's like she's just doing like golf claps, where it's like just the little quiet palm, but it's the very slow.
So there's no
The
way through
sarcastic-
there or up there or anything at this point.
I mean, you can continue towards the bridge, but that passage to the left is gone. It has crumbled
Well.
away.
Well, at least they can't get through there either. And
True.
I'm gonna start walking this way now. That's great. So I guess we're just gonna keep moving until we see something to murder.
Eh, So far, no signs of anything. I do
Cool.
need to do a little bit of pre-arrangement of things, because I was not expecting a Molotov
Yeah, well,
in my planning.
You can't always
That's the
get
unexpected.
what you want.
I spent money on that oil. I can use that oil.
Again, I'm
Actually,
not
it
saying that you
came
couldn't.
planned.
I'm just saying I was not prepared for the events of your Molotov.
It's okay.
That's the unexpected, Telly.
Okay, so are you wanting to go up these stairs here?
There's stairs? Yes, I will go up the
There
stairs.
there are
The steps?
stairs. Yeah, well, fucking
I'm just
roofs.
gonna keep moving. I'm not gonna move slowly either. I'm just going to move as quickly as I can.
Well, then let me get the remainder of the party here.
I would like to stealth.
Me too.
All right, please roll stealth.
Come on, now we need a good roll. Come on.
17.
Oh, there's a dude right
18.
there. Oh, there's dudes everywhere. Cool.
What'd you roll, DSA?
18.
I'm doing
Alrighty.
a quick bathroom run. I'll be right back.
I
We
need
to set an
to.
intermission. Because sometimes like I gotta go feed my cats. I gotta go pee.
Yeah, a set intermission would be great. We should pick that next time.
Hmm?
Maybe
You
like
know,
3
we're
hours,
still
maybe we
learning
have, like,
things.
a 15-minute break.
We could do 2 hours in, because the streams are typically about 4.
Yeah.
Okay, I need to quickly get
Am I
initiatives
rolling for
and.
initiative here?
Yeah, let's roll new initiatives. Why not? We like rolling dice around here.
Okay, good. 'cause I
True.
didn't
Good.
mark
I'm
that.
getting tired of being the first one to go.
Yeah.
Also, I need
I'm
to
tired
find
of being one
some
of the
new
last.
ones.
Hopefully this helps with a 17.
Initiative 19 plus 3. 22.
Let me get things listed here. You had a 17x?
Yes.
I need to get some more math dice that are just not metal so I can roll them easier. Chia.
I got a 13, by the way.
13. Getting that notated. I am quickly getting all of my goblins' initiatives.
Quick question that has nothing to do with this. If I want to sell one of my Pokemon, is it better to sell or trade them?
I mean, depends.
I
haven't
typically
really
do a
messed
wonder
with it.
trade. I do wonder
What?
trade and just see what I get.
Wonder trade?
Yeah, when you click on the mon, you scroll down, it says trade, sell, back. Do trade. It's a wonder trade. You just get a random Pokemon.
Ooh, I got Swalot.
I'm trying to think of which.
Okay. We just need to wait for Daily to return so we can get her initiative.
It looks like a purple blob with gray diamonds and spaghetti as a mustache.
Oh, I know. Is it said that I was actually wondering?
Because the unpheasant that I got was level 13, stat is 18, HP is perfect, attack is average, special attack
Holy
is
how are we going?
fantastic.
I'm just waiting on Daily to get me initiative, and then we can do the things.
Alright. I have to go to the bathroom.
You're fine. Hey, I was waiting on you to get back.
I made more bread earlier today.
I
but
got
I
an
lost.
8.
Okay, time for me to set the initiative order. By
I
wolves.
dropped my pan and I may have burnt my chest and my arm on the pan that the bread was in.
Are you okay?
So
Yes, they're not bad, but they hurt still because I'll rub up against my shirt. Will rub up against it or something.
So
I'm like,
this
oh, yeah,
guy-
I forgot to do that.
what's your dexterity modifier? X?
2.
Okay, well,
That's my initiative modifier.
that's what I meant.
And I don't really feel like using one of my points right now, so my superiority dice right now. So.
I shall be right back. I'm grabbing water.
A tag.
Okay. Unfortunately, the tank is still at the end of the order. Or one of the
With a
tanks.
17?
Well, one of the tanks.
One of the tanks. Okay.
And it is DSA's turn when she is ready.
Okay, so I am sneaking, so I get No wait, does that mean I get? Hang on, I always forget if that means I get sneak attack or if I get it.
You get sneak attack if they don't notice you. Just because you are sneaking does not mean you are hidden.
Yeah, you also get sneak attack if someone else is within 5 feet of your target. It's like pack tactics for players.
Okay, so I guess the part of that I'm confused. Do I just roll straight then? Because like what?
Yeah.
If I don't know that they're sneaking.
Roll
then-
straight, I will tell you if you can roll sneak attack.
Gotcha. Okay.
No, attacking will
oh.
bring you out of stealth, so just keep that in mind.
Also, do you have line of sight?
I have dark
Um,
vision.
You don't have
Dark
line of
vision is
sight.
not the same of as line of sight.
I know, but being in the dark, I should be able to see. Is what I'm like. It's not gonna be like I'm pitch dark.
No.
Well, the man's also
Yeah,
shining
you're-
a lantern.
I mean, it is very bright in here right now. So this goblin right here, you would be able to see with about half cover. This guy would have half cover as well.
I'd say this guy probably has 3
Three-quarters,
quarters.
Then this guy's out of your view, and this guy on your right is out of your view. So either way, they get cover from you right now,
That's
unless you
fine.
move to a position where you're higher up.
But that means passing through players, and that's hindering your movement.
Give me one moment here.
Because you're hiding, and so while sneaking, you move at half speed, and each of those tiles is another half speed.
Okay. Yeah. Just give me
Well, it's another
one second. here.
basically 5. That's 15 feet of movement through each player spot, so you could get past them, and that's it.
Yeah, just give me one moment. It just takes me a minute to brain properly. So give me just one moment here.
How dare!
Hey, I'm sorry. First, I got my dyslexia, which jumbles what I'm reading. And then when I'm hearing things and I'm trying to think, my brain's like, oh, excuse me, self. Somebody else is talking. You need to listen. And so it takes me a minute. I'm sorry. And it doesn't help that my things are not loading how they're supposed to. That's fine. Okay, so Grandma is taking her short bow and is going to shoot the one that's because you said both the red and the yellow are I guess that's orange, not red.
Red is no line of sight. Orange is 3 quarters. Yellow is half. Blue is out of line of sight.
Yeah.
There's a
Orange
wall
looks
right
like red. Sorry. So orange, I'm going to take a hit on.
Red blindness.
Or
Okay.
try to shoot.
Please roll to hit.
Ellie, do you have the line of sight table?
I don't have it on hand, but I'm fairly sure I remember what it is.
Does a 15 hit?
A 15 does not hit.
Shit. Okay. Hang on. Let's see. And then, I'm going to assume you're
Someone
gonna
else
tell me
search
I can't
this for
do
me because I don't have a
that.
C key.
What are you trying to do?
However, I want to see the table. Sorry.
I'm
Oh.
assuming you
Pissed off
won't
at my
allow me to
keyboard.
hide. Right.
Here, I will throw what I am currently just looking at in... There, that's what I'm looking at. It's
There, yeah,
it's
that's
nothing.
right.
I'll say it's nothing super fancy, but it works.
Can I assume that you won't allow me to not disengage, but to hide?
You can bonus action hide.
Yeah, I
Well,
mean your
last time
shot
I
miss. Your shot
Okay,
missed, and you're out of line of sight for 2 of them. So I'd say you can hide here.
Okay. Then
Yeah,
I'm
it
gonna
wouldn't-
go ahead
it-
and
There's a difference between trying to stab somebody with a rapier and then hide versus shoot somebody with a bow and hide. Context is key.
well, there was another time I was using my bow and you had said no, so that I just.
Well, you also were
better
in the
for
middle.
you
You
to-
were in the middle of the open.
No, I was behind a tree, but it's fine.
You were behind a tree to one, not another.
That's a little bit. 16.
Okay. And is that your turn?
Oh yes, sorry.
All right.
No, we're all just gonna sit here in silence.
Mr. Slayer?
I am going to run up to this goblin.
And I am going to use my... I am at this point going to use one of my superiority dice to use a quick toss. So I'm going to, as a bonus action, expend my die, which I just put in. I am down to 3. And I'm going to make a range attack with one of my hand axes that are in my belt, because I can draw the weapon as part of making the attack. So, and I'm gonna throw it at Goblin Blue, and then I'm gonna swing my longsword at Goblin Green.
Okay. Does the throw get any bonuses?
It is a standard ranged attack.
So, is it an
It's
offhand
just
or
a regular
normal?
ranged attack, so it adds my proficiency and everything. It's not offhand. It's literally just a ranged attack.
Okay. Oh, I wasn't sure, so I gotta
Yeah,
ask these
just making
questions.
So that is a 19 to hit, Mr. Blue.
19 hits.
Cool, and I get to add my superiority die to the weapon damage roll.
So that's a D6 and a D8.
Which is, I maxed the dice. I didn't even touch it. I'm taking a picture. He dead, I assume.
That's 14 damage, I'm assuming.
Plus my dexterity modifier of 2.
So 16 damage.
Yeah.
Yeah, the man is actually just straight up dead.
Good. I'm glad. I'm really happy to have ended that man's entire career. I am now going to end this man's entire career with just a regular attack.
Okay, roll to hit.
That's not as good. That's a 15 to hit.
And that does not hit.
Ah, doesn't hit. Oh well.
It clinks
I do
off.
miss
It does clink off the shield.
Okay. He has a shield. That's nice. I have a shield. And yeah, in that I'm just gonna plant my ass right here.
Okay.
I am where I belong. I literally just fucking came around the corner, offhand just headshot that one goblin, and now I'm coming for this next guy.
Well, it is Red Goblin's turn, and let's do some math here. So he can get. Okay, I'm not in the ceiling. I have to check these things. So he is going to use all of his movement to run into here.
Good for him.
And
I am picking a fight.
that is going to be his turn.
Incoming reinforcements.
Just calling it now.
Alright. Essence, it is your turn.
I am stealth, so I would like to move up towards where blue is.
Well, Blue is dead.
I know, which is why I said I want to move up toward.
Okay. Hey. So that's going to be 20 feet and then about another 5 feet here.
Okay, so I still have 5 feet in case I need it.
Actually, you used that extra 5 feet to move through Nessa Square.
But no, I counted that into Nessus because
Oh, you did?
it was 16 to get to here. 15 there plus an extra 5 makes it 20, and then another 5 stepping over.
Yeah, okay. Never mind.
From Matthias's screen, can I actually go down one?
No, that's a wall.
Okay.
Yeah,
You
that,
are currently in a opening there.
Okay.
I just have that cut out there so that we can see what's going on.
Perfect.
yes, the cutouts are nice, but they do cause issues.
I could probably make it taller. There. Now you can see there's a wall there. Like that.
While that's going on, I need to roll some dice for myself real quick.
Yay, more people get to join.
Of course.
Everybody.
I will use every one of my superiority dice if that's what it requires.
Can you see if I can aim to the entrance in which the goblin has just... Do I have, like... Is it a clear path?
For what?
Line of sight.
Yeah,
To this,
from where I'm at.
So from our vantage point, we can't really tell how many goblins there are, correct?
I
Correct.
mean, to this point would be regular line of sight. To this point would be half cover. I mean, yeah, quarter cover or
Half-
half cover.
You're not seeing into that room.
But you can't. You could see this doorway at 3/4 cover. This would be half cover. This would be full. Would be no cover. You can still hold an action for if someone runs through through this.
Yeah,
Space
that's
right
what I was
here?
gonna say. I'm going to hold my bow and arrow, holding it to see when a hostile creature crosses the threshold and gets into my line of sight. Because I am stealth.
All right.
That will be my turn.
Next up is Goblin Archer Orange.
Hit me.
Hit me, baby,
I
one
just
more
killed your
time.
friend and swung at your other friend.
This
Hit
moment.
me.
Yeah,
Fight
you
me.
are. Fight me.
Give me a hug.
That is an 11.
That did not hit.
Give me a shot.
Bounces off my shoulder pad plate.
Pling.
It's like Iron Man bouncing bullets.
And you know what? He's gonna use the
Okay, I
bonus
can play
action to
both
dis.
seeing that.
Actually, he can't. Darn, he cannot do a. He cannot do the rogue tactic of dodge. So that's going to be his turn.
Keely, why do you live so far away? I feel like we'd have so much fun in person.
And now it is Yellow Goblin's
I need
turn.
to make a trip. Maybe I make a trip to see lots of people. I need to make a
And
road trip.
he's
I need
going
to plan
to.
a road trip.
He's going to swing.
Swing, bada swing.
That is a 19.
It does not hit.
Clings off the shield.
I
Holy
bounced it off of his shield like he bounced my sword off of his shield. Like I bounced his sword off my shield just like he did, just to show I know what I'm doing.
Repost.
Riposte.
Keep Harry.
Okay. And now it is Dead Goblin's turn. So hey Nessa, it's your turn.
Yay!
That man doesn't get death saves. He is just dead.
I mean, didn't I overkill him?
You did twice his HP.
Yeah, I
So
overkilled him.
from my vantage point, what can I see?
I would say that Orange Goblin has half cover. You see Yellow Goblin fighting with your new friend, and you saw another goblin running into a back room.
I'm gonna go for the goblin I can see. We're going for Yellow Goblin. I'd like to
Are you
move
gonna
towards
move
Yellow
up?
Goblin. Yeah.
Okay, so be right here, basically. Which you could make that movement.
And it's still not quite in melee range, but she can get close. She can get a little bit
She's
closer.
technically in melee at this corner. Because he's
That's
in
right,
this
yeah.
square here, right?
Yeah. I'm gonna get him a little bit more centered there. I wish there was snapping for tiles, but
Bada swing.
wish there was snapping for models. But what can you do?
That would be great, wouldn't it?
There you go. You just use your
Okay.
hands. Snapping.
And then I am gonna go ahead and cast Shield of Faith. That's a bonus
Oh.
action. On myself.
Okay.
Oh, cool. That
So
should make you harder to hit.
I pull out a small piece of parchment from my backpack that I had written while we were taking our long rest back at the inn, and I don't know exactly what you do with it, but I'm gonna guess I burn it. I'm just gonna
You
light
toss it
match
up and it
burn
just
the burning-
burns.
And it burns, and then a shimmering field appears around me, granting a +2 bonus to my AC.
Can't wait for that to go about and protect you from Essence trying to shoot at a goblin coming out of that room.
I just cannot wait.
I am
See, that's the
seeing
low
the script.
But I can't wait. Because at this point,
And
Essence
for
is
my
the only person
action.
who hasn't shot me with an arrow.
And I can't wait for that Shield of Faith to be what stops her from taking the arrow from Essence.
Okay. And then I'm going to use my action to then swing bada bada at this guy.
Okay, you're swinging at yellow.
Swing it, yeah.
All right.
I rolled
Swing
the
it.
wrong dice. I rolled a D10 instead of a D20.
Well, I'm sorry, that's what you rolled, because you gotta go with, so I don't know what to
Just
tell you.
roll another d10 and add them together.
I just realized I have so many more tools in my bucket that I can use to fuck these boys up.
Oh, goodness. Alright. I got a 13.
13 does not hit.
Oh.
That's fine. I'm the biggest problem now.
And I'm assuming that's your turn?
Yeah, I don't have anything else to do. I've already used my move, my bonus action, and my action.
Alright, Margie, it's your turn.
I was looking at dice. Okay. I just found it.
They need to get a squirrel sound effect.
Well, I mean, it kind of more like a mouse because I just found cheese dice.
Use dice?
I'm gonna take
Oh my god.
attack on the orange guy again.
Okay, roll the hit.
I know. Come on. I need a nat 20, please, and thank you. You bitch. That's gonna be 15 again.
You have
Duh.
advantage.
I was not
Nah,
told I had advantage.
You're pitting the
you're hidden.
orange. You,
She doesn't have advantage for being hidden.
yeah, no.
No.
Oh, okay.
And you're going after the orange, and that 15 does not hit.
Then, hang on, I gotta zoom in my screen because it's dark and I'm an old lady, literally in real life. Let me take a bonus action dash, and I want to go to the behind the orange, not directly, but the one like left to that square if possible.
Like here?
Up one more. I think there's a square. Yeah.
Like there?
Uh-huh.
Going past yellow is going to give him an opportunity attack.
Yeah.
Even if I want around.
Yeah,
there's
no way around.
there's
that.
no real gap here.
No, that's fine. Go ahead.
All right, I'm gonna roll the hit once I find where my dice went. There's my dice. That is a 12.
Nope.
Okay.
Please try again later. The person you're trying to hit is not available.
All right. It is now the knight's
At the
turn.
moment, as I have prior obligation. But if you
Did
leave your
use
name
action?
somewhere I can reach
I
you in a
attacked,
brief
yeah.
message.
Then it's
The
my
birth-
turn.
The birth parents you were trying to reach do not love you. Please hang up.
I mean, that's true though. You don't have to rub it in my face.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm going to hit this motherfucker with my
Okay.
sword.
Hey,
And this time I'm going to use both my hands to do it because when I hit this motherfucker, I want him to get hit.
I can't wait for you to roll below again.
That didn't work. That fell through the cracks. Okay, that's not bad. That's an 18 total.
18 does hit.
Hey, that's a D10. There's my D10. There's my D10.
That is
10 points of damage because
Oh.
it's 5 plus my dueling fighter style and 3 for my strength.
The goblin is down.
Cool. I'm going to move up
oh,
to the
you
next
also
guy.
If I
I'm literally going to move up to this guy to right over here next to the cliff here. And as I
Okay.
move up to him, I'm going to say in Goblin, run or die. Actually, no, not or, and. Run and die.
Okay. Next turn is the Red Goblin, who ran away. And you know what? He's gonna just be in here for another turn.
Cool.
And Essence, it is your turn.
Since my turn was readied, I'm going to go, and since I realized that Grandma went towards that side, I'm going to turn towards the bridge, because I'm assuming that's like a little past.
There is a
Now,
pathway
when
on the
you
other
said
side of the
there,
bridge.
it sounded like you said something entirely different.
So are you just watching our the
The
other
flank.
route just in case someone comes this way?
Yes.
Okay, do you want to move closer, or do you just want to keep line of sight and stay kind of hidden?
I'm still stealth because I haven't done anything, so I'm just going to stay where I'm at, but like kind of keep an eye on the opposite direction. That way, or comes from that way.
So hold an attack until someone comes into full view.
Yes. This way I don't accidentally.
Now you won't accidentally hit Nessa, and you can actually kill something if it comes from that direction.
We need a tracker to say who has hit Nessa and who has not.
Oh,
And who
don't
has
worry,
done it the
I'm
most.
keeping track.
And
All right.
what
We
episode.
we
It
need, we
is-
need a stream counter on
Yes.
screen somewhere here that specifically states how many times Nessa has accidentally been hit by her teammates.
Alright, it is the Goblin Archer's turn. And you know what he's gonna do?
Run.
Attack. Run. Be a bitch.
That is a nat 1.
You know,
Which
that
Goblin
is what
Archer?
it sounded.
That is the
what it
Goblin
sounded like you
Archer.
said when you said bridge
Which
earlier.
one?
It sounded like
That one,
bitch.
the orange one?
The only one that is still in the room and is alive.
Oh, okay.
And guess what?
Figure
His
out who-
bowstring snaps.
And it smacks him in the face for 10 points of damage.
I'm just gonna say,
Roll it on D4,
in Goblin, I'm
bitch.
gonna say pathetic.
Wait, you speak?
It-
Yeah.
Yes.
T's going to nimble escape and jump into the water.
Wait,
nimble
does he
escape
have-
nimble escape to disengage as a bonus action.
Cool.
And that's 5-foot jump, and we'll say you can get another 7 feet this way. Man is just booking it. This guy is bleeding out. Don't worry, he made the death save. He's not dead yet. This man is dead.
He is done, gone, dead, eradicated, obliterated.
All right, Nessa, it is your turn. Do you want to jump in after the fleeing goblin?
I have another hand axe.
It's your turn, Nessa.
Okay. We're gonna swing at this. Wait, Goblin's still standing, right? No, Goblin's not
Oh,
standing.
No.
Pay attention. This one's dead.
She's too busy
This one's
singing
dead.
Bleeding Out
This
by
one's
Imagine
in hot
Dragons.
water. Focus.
Alright, but
Focus.
from my
That's
position
the
here, I
thing.
can move to the bridge. Is that what we're looking at there?
I mean, you can go to the ridge and you will see a goblin who is swimming away with a broken bow, panicking.
Drop
Oh,
on his
okay.
ass.
I don't know if I can swim that well in chainmail.
I mean, is he standing up or is he swimming?
He is swimming.
I I'm gonna move towards the opening actually. That's where I want to move.
So
from here I can see Red
15.
Goblin, right?
If she
I'm
moved from here, that's 10 feet.
yeah.
Then to here is another 15 feet, so that's 25. And
Well,
then
I
down to here.
actually want to move to there.
Wait,
Wait,
we'll reset
I was
you.
thinking about the opening.
Oh.
I was thinking about the other opening, where
Are you
Red
gonna go-
Goblin is.
Oh, well, you did not specify.
Well, I was trying to think of what we were talking about with the bridge, but no, it was the. I confused myself. It's okay. Yes, and I want to. Oh, now I can see these guys.
Well, I also did
Cool.
just unreveal them because you actually have proper line of sight, and I don't fully know how line of sight works with Tailspire yet.
I don't see any. Well, let's see how well it goes.
Okay.
That disappears.
So are you wanting to go inside?
I want to come. Well, I at least want to come up to the opening to start with. Would it be a full action, or is it a free action to switch my weapon?
It would be an action.
What are you
Would be an
swapping it
action?
to?
I was gonna swap it to a spear and see if I could just huck it at the goblin and right in front of me, but I'd have to hold that action then. And no, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna use my action to swap from my sword to my spear, and I'm just gonna hold action, hucking this spear at
can't
the
throw
goblin,
it
any
at the-
goblin that comes in front of me.
So as soon as your turn comes around, you can make that attack, but you cannot.
You can't
You
hold
have to
this
use
as
your
because it requires an action.
Ah. Oh yeah.
I would just
But I
use
can-
your sword. We have them bottlenecked.
But range.
Hey, this is what we
'Cause I
were
wouldn't be-
originally supposed to go to. Let her do what she wants. This was supposed to
No.
be level 1.
No, I'm just saying, because if I go in, it won't necessarily be a bottleneck anymore. I have to keep this opening in order for there to be a bottleneck.
Yeah, but you can also hold your attack action for if they come
But I
to
could-
you.
I could hold the attack action, yes. That's the better option. That's what we're gonna go with. Alright. We are holding an attack action with my sword.
It's for what response?
An
The
enemy to come
moment a
within range.
goblin... Yeah, the moment the goblin comes within range of my sword.
Okay. When you say you need holding an action, we need to know what trigger.
Soul lost us.
Oh. In the arms of a soul.
It's my own voice too, so it's like I have copyright for my own voice.
Oh, there she went.
We'll
There
give.
she blew.
We do have a hot minute until her turn, but we'll give her a minute to return.
In a minute.
I'm gonna go grab some more water then.
It is also Grandma's turn now, so.
It is.
We can wait. It's no biggie.
And I will be right back.
Potty break.
You know, we'll throw up the intermission for a minute.
Getting down to the end of the month for no spend, and it's difficult.
in. Chat can hear you again, and we are back at the encounter.
Murder
Let
time.
us go. All right, Margie, it is your turn.
Okay. So, would I get advantage trying to hit the goblin in the water because I have high ground?
You don't have any line of sight.
Yeah, you don't have line of sight currently,
I know. I'm asking that for.
and
so I
no,
can-
you would not have advantage for high ground.
Okay. Thank you.
You're not Obi-Wan. You do not have the high ground, Anakin.
The only bonuses you get for high ground is that you get an additional distance on your attack. If it's a ranged attack, it gets an extra 5 feet for every 5 feet above the target you are.
Because it'll just drop down.
Yeah,
Well, I'm
because
gonna
of drop.
try at least. I'm gonna go up to the edge. Still going like straight forward. I don't want to. I'm still kind of staying ish out of sight. I know they may see me, but yeah. And we're gonna try this bullshit again. Okay, we're looking better. 22.
22 does hit.
Okay, great.
Kill him.
Helps when
Kill
you're
him.
not shooting into 3/4 cover.
Yeah.
It really does.
Okay, so it's just 1d6. Yeah. Come on.
1d6 plus your dexterity modifier.
I got a 9 on the dice. No, that's a 6. Plus dexterity. 9.
Hey, the goblin is bloodied, but does still stand.
Holy shit. And then Grandma moves back. Grandma will stay where she is. Yeah, that's it. That's Grandma's turn.
All right. X, it is your turn.
I'm going to quick toss again. I'm down to 2 dice now. I'm gonna kill this fucker with a quick toss. I don't care. I still have another hand axe. That's a that's a 15 to hit.
It hits.
Cool.
I'm gonna save you the effort.
I mean, I didn't max my dice out this time. I only did 12 damage.
He had 2.
Yeah, he did.
I was gonna say, I'm saving you the effort, because I already know that this is going to do more than 2 damage.
It will do more than 5 damage at any given point.
Yeah, so I'm just like, okay, the man
Sorry,
is dead.
more than 4 damage at any given point.
Yes, so the man was dead.
Okay. And I'm going to turn around and looking at Nessa, seeing that she's got that covered, I'm going to walk over here and also hold a melee attack for if someone comes through that door.
Okay.
Well, if someone comes to that door, essentially.
Well, I need to quickly add some targets into initiative order and remove some that no longer need to be in initiative order. I mean, what? So that's there, and this guy is here.
Please tell me there's a bugbear here and I'm not crazy.
I'm saying nothing.
Thank you.
And I'm not gonna metagame.
Okay, next up is Red Goblin. He sees the paladin standing in the doorway, menacingly.
She's just standing there, menacingly.
So, you know
is
what?
that from
He,
again?
SpongeBob.
Nah,
Ah.
no,
Uh,
Drake and Josh.
It's both.
Is it?
hmm
What?
One of
It
them
Yeah, it
was
is.
both.
the
It
other.
it was
SpongeBob
from
did a
both.
spoof of it too.
Yeah.
Drake and Josh
Uh,
did it first, then SpongeBob spoofed it.
Goblin's gonna just throw a dagger at Nessa. You're in a standoff. That's going to be an 8. That's gonna roll into the ground.
Question:
Yep.
how many daggers does this goblin have?
2.
Cool.
We can probably obviously see that.
He currently has 1 equipped. The other one tumbled to your feet. He hasn't thrown these daggers before. He decided to try something new.
And this is why we don't try something new in dangerous situations. And Grandma
What do you
does say
mean?
that
That's the
out
best
loud.
time to try something new.
Oh, it's my turn?
Especially if you
It
already
is-
tried everything
It is
else.
Essence's turn.
Essence, you there, sweetheart?
Yes, I am here.
She said she was
You
here.
lied.
So I look over my shoulder to see that Nessa and the Slayer are holding the line in front of the thing. I'm going to go across the bridge.
Oh no.
Do you want
splitting
to
the
go your
party.
full? Are you going your full
I'm-
movement?
Yeah, I'm using my full movement.
All right,
And
you
I'm
have
going to
crossed the
hold right
bridge.
there. And I am still
Alright.
stuck.
And no
Alrighty.
one knows where she is.
Yay! Small space.
All right, it is now the other goblin's turn. He's going to move over here using about 20 feet of movement. He's gonna grab a stick from this fire and he's gonna throw it at. He's gonna throw it at the door.
A stick?
A stick that's on fire.
Oh, cool.
Makeshift torch.
Question: why is more of this room not on fire?
I mean, they put it out. You did take a minute.
That is true.
They had plenty of water.
There
That
was
is also
plenty of
true.
water. Does a dirty 20 hit?
Hit me or Nessa?
I would say...
Unless
probably Nessa, because she's more in the doorway. Though, give yourself half cover.
If I have half cover, hell no.
Well, no, Nessa.
So +2 to your AC because you're half cover.
Daily.
Yes.
Dirt does a
Focus.
does a
Focus.
dirty 20 hit with half cover.
Oh, with half cover. Okay.
So your AC +2.
Mean chip.
You have an
But with my
18
Shield of
AC.
Faith- With Shield of Faith.
How long does Shield of Faith last? I thought it only lasted a turn.
I'm pretty sure it says it lasts 10 minutes with concentration. Yeah, concentration up to 10 minutes.
The
I
more
don't
you
think
know.
anything's broken my concentration yet, so.
you learn something.
Yeah, well, you're gonna need to make a Constitution save here in a minute. So this is
Okay.
just going to be a improvised weapon attack. I need to look that up again.
He doesn't get his proficiency bonus unless he has something that gives him proficiency.
Sorry it took me a moment to
And-
respond, by the way. I had a mouthful of cookie butter.
It
You and your
usually
cookie
only
butter.
it only
What
usually
do you-
doesn't deal a lot of damage for improvised weapons.
It's 1d4.
Yeah.
Because I have some and I can't figure out what to put it on.
I'm eating it on a spoon.
That's how
Uh,
I've been. So,
You can also put it on toast, on pancake.
Please take 2 points of bludgeoning damage, and your toes are now very warm.
Okay. My toes are warm. Is that me saying?
Hey, you just got hit with a stick that was pulled out of a campfire.
Oh, okay.
Definitely
So
hot.
your toes are a little bit toasty.
I guess I just the campfire part just kind of went right past me. I was like, I understood a stick hit me, but why
They
my
did-
toes for?
They threw a stick that was on fire.
Hmm.
It is now your turn.
Quick question. We're level 3?
Yes.
Oh, well, I may not have done what I needed to.
You know what? That's on you.
It is on me. I was too
Like it's on me for
devastated.
not adding my freaking
Once.
racial bonus.
Note to self: next time, look over everyone's character more closely.
But that's half the fun.
It's a lot
Alright.
more fun if you have these bonuses ahead of time and don't get one of your party members killed.
To be fair, you died as level 2, so
We would have been fine if Daly had the right stats.
true.
Fair. The kid did
No,
tell
I
you
was
to
still
go up
making
the
shit
steps.
She missed.
Well,
She
Grandma
missed so
and
many
Grandpa
attacks.
were fighting. The drunk
Well-
person was like,
Yeah,
let's
because I
go
was making shit
in. And the
rolls.
child's like, no.
well, Miss Cookie Butter, it is your turn.
Alright. They haven't come into range, or have they?
No, they've been throwing shit at you.
Is there any rocks I can see? Within reaching
Daily.
distance?
Daly, with all the love of in my heart, you are a melee class.
I know
You have a
mine
-1.
is pathetic, though.
Don't you have a -1 to your dex?
Yeah.
You don't want to be throwing things.
You will literally do 0 damage if you throw something.
I was
That's
trying
not
to
a weapon.
I was trying to antagonize them so that they'll come to the gap. So then I can swing my sword at them.
They're just gonna throw shit at you until you die.
They are just
They're
going to
goblins.
keep throwing shit at you. There is an entire room here of shit for them to just throw at you.
I'm gonna rush the one that's directly in front of me and swing my sword at him.
Alright, well, you're... you are now falling into the trap.
I don't care. I'm swinging my sword at him.
And...
Who is the
Me too.
trap?
well, let me pull up stats here real quick. Does a 21
Well,
hit?
Yes.
I'm sorry, Daly.
I literally had no
Uh,
other choice, guys.
That is
You
9
are literally
damage.
giving me no other choice.
Helly, out of
Literally
curiosity,
giving me no other choice.
what is? Yeah, I was about to say, what is hitting her?
It is a bugbear.
Okay, don't worry, I'm going
Yeah.
to end him.
He was waiting
Well,
for
I just-
ambush.
I just got a 17 to hit the freaking goblin, though. So,
17 does hit the goblin.
alright. Let's do our D8 real quick here. And we're gonna go ahead and use. Well, no, we're gonna leave off Divine Smite. We're gonna use that
Well,
on the
you can
bugbear.
choose after you hit him. If you hit him, you can choose to smite or not.
Well, you know, I was saying I can save Divine Smite for the bugbear.
Yeah.
But I just
Oh,
got-
don't worry. The bugbear's not going to be a problem for long.
Okay, that's 4 damage for the goblin.
4 damage.
Four-
Goblin is
4
still
slashing
standing.
damage. Well, obviously.
He's still
Cut him.
standing after all this.
Okay. That's your turn?
Yep, that's my turn.
Alright, next up is the wolf.
Oh, God.
And he's gonna go about, run in, and try to bite.
Maybe I should have had you wait for me.
I was literally being
I-
given no
that-
choice.
Hun,
Yeah,
I'm
it
sorry.
wasn't even give me a choice in that point.
I'm sorry. That is a nat 20.
No. Nuh-uh.
Nuh-uh.
Don't.
It is 5.
How much health you got daily?
I've got enough.
She's still standing.
Still
No, I need you to.
Said like a true tank.
I need you to take. I need you to make me a strength saving throw.
Oh, I can do those.
I hope you can.
Alright, that's 15.
All right, you are not knocked prone. All right, Margie, it is your turn.
Mm-hmm.
You are hearing commotion coming from the other room.
Okay. Can I roll a perception check to see if I noticed Essence going the other way?
I mean, she's in stealth.
So no. Cool.
Wait,
Um,
what?
my-
Roll
my
perception. Roll perception and see if you can beat her stealth.
What was your stealth?
My base stealth is 17.
Fun. Come on. 16 plus. You said perception, right?
Yep.
So that's a dirty 20.
Okay. You see her. No. Hey, you. I will say, currently you do not see her.
Gotcha. Okay. I guess. Hang on, I'm sorry. I have terrible eyes. Let me get up close. I apologize.
Get some glasses, 4 eyes.
I have glasses. I need another pair.
Get better glasses.
It's hard because I can't like zoom in on X's screen.
Also, I need to add our new friend to the punching order.
I guess I would like. Okay, so I would like to move to the square next, like in the middle of the walkway next to the Slayer. Other side. I'm sorry. Good. 90 degrees to the left. Thank you.
So wait, here or here?
There. And I would like to ready an action to attack anybody who comes through the or comes across the
Threshold.
No, I'm trying to see about the bridge. I think that the bridge I wouldn't be able to see. Yeah, so anybody who comes through
Comes through
that area where the bugbear is.
Okay, so anybody who
What do you?
so if anybody crosses this threshold,
Please do not word it that way. You will attack me.
attack threshold
you
going
are
through.
A stranger. If any enemies.
If they pass through this threshold right here, right? That
Yes,
is what you have said.
unfortunately. Yes,
Question.
because I wouldn't be able
Before we
to
go
see-
with this, what is your intention with this? What is your purpose with this attack?
I can't see
Like-
across the bridge, so I can't, even if I got there ready to shot. If I go in, I have my bow out, I wouldn't be able to attack because it's in short range. And so it's better for me just to stand here and ready
Move
because
here?
I can't get in there and attack, and I would just get hit. There's no
Yes.
point in me
Move
going
to
in
here and hold an attack action for if anything moves out of cover. In other words, as soon as something moves out of cover, you shoot that instead.
Look at that Nessa again, and I don't want to do.
It's
Oh,
up to
hey.
you, but that's my
I mean-
tactical offer because no one is coming out that door. No one. I am going to be going in that door next, and once I'm in there, nothing survives.
Yeah, well, I can't do anything anyway, so go ahead.
I would
That's my
run
turn.
after your daughter who disappeared.
I didn't see her, so I
Oh.
can't.
You just noticed that I'm not there.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and
and I
she's not
can't-
there.
And I wouldn't have a good range in shooting over the bridge, so it's fine.
I
will
mean,
save-
it's still better to take the chance of hitting her on a natural 1 than it is to not take any chance to hit. Because you
I
are
am
more
a-
likely to hit Clark than you are to hit Daly. And if you hit Daly, she's fucked anyways. Because if he moves into your full view, she is then going to be flanked, which means that he's going to fuck her up.
It's all good. I'm gonna stay where I am. That's the end of my turn.
Okay, it is Clark's turn, and he's got a flank on Nessa.
Because of
Why
course
his
he
name
is.
Clark? What's his name?
He is Clark, the bugbear.
He's Clark. He's above Bugbear.
That's a 4, but because flanking, that is so. Does an 11 hit? Daily.
No, that does not.
Also, you need to make a Constitution saving throw for the 2 times you were hit with Shield of Faith.
He has to make it twice.
Well, you need to make
Concent-
if you're hit with
Oh,
Constitution
break
while
of
holding
concentration.
concentration. So
Right,
roll
right.
once. If
Sounds
you
like-
pass, then roll again.
Yeah.
Okay, that is.
It's versus
a
the
dirty
damage
20.
you took in the turn, in the attack. Yeah, it's versus the damage you took in the attack or 10, whichever is higher.
I got a dirty 20 and I got a 17.
All right, so you have concentration still.
Cool.
It is the knight's turn.
I'm going
11
to move in
11
here
still enough
since
to hit,
Clark
even
did
without
not
it.
move into that space and
Okay.
and flank her the way I thought he was.
Okay. Well, I'm sorry to tell you, there's gonna be an attack. Here's a surprise attack.
I don't give a fuck, Helly.
Well, that's a nat 20.
Hey, maybe I give a little bit of a fuck.
And this is going to be a d6. So that's 4 and 4. So 8 damage minus 3 for 5.
Okay.
Now I need to add this
Okay.
boy into rotation here. So un momento.
Okay. I'm angry now.
Did we press the Goku button?
You hit the Goku button.
Okay. Continue your turn, Sir Knight.
Okay, action surge.
Okay.
And I am going to menacing attack Clark with one of my superiority dice,
Okay.
using my first action. That's a 19 to hit.
19 does hit.
Cool. I'm going to do some damage now, and he needs to make a Wisdom saving throw. DC is 13.
Wisdom save. Where did my dice go? Keep losing my damn dice. There it is. Congratulations. That's a nat 1 on the wisdom save.
Cool. He is now frightened of me, and he takes 13 points of slashing damage. Which means he makes all attacks with disadvantage so long as he can see me, and he cannot move closer to me with of his own free will, and he uses his action to move away from me.
Okay.
I just ripped out of here, said I'm Batman, and fucking ended him.
Okay.
And I'm gonna
next
spin
up.
around and swing at the goblin.
Okay.
And I am, by the way, just so you know, I now have an AC of 18 instead of 20 because I am using both of my hands with this next attack.
Okay.
So, well, that fell off the fucking counter. There we go. Oh, that's not as good. That's a 14.
14 does not hit.
Well, that's fine. I still swung at him,
You did swing at him.
and I am
Yes.
angry man.
That the end of your turn?
I'm looking. I'm trying to figure out if there's anything else I can fucking do as a bonus action.
Isn't action surge a bonus action?
No, it just is. You can activate it, and on your turn, you take an additional action.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna use bonus action to get my second wind, because these guys have hit me with enough damage that I'm 10 below. I'm not likely to waste any of this. So that's 8 more points of healing. I gain 8 points back.
They got some licks into you.
Yeah, they've been whittling me down, but now I'm back to 27 out of 29, and I am angry, man. So that's my turn. That right there.
All right, so it's Red Goblin's turn, and he's gonna swing at Nessa with flanking, because flanking. That's 9 and
Wait, how is he flanking Nessa? You have to be on opposite sides. That's not a true flank unless they're opposite sides.
is this not considered flanking?
He would have to move north to flank with that, and the Red Goblin would have to have someone on the exact opposite side.
Hmm.
1 second.
Okay.
I'm looking. Yes, opposite sides.
A larger creature is flanking as long as at least one square or hex.
But that's a larger. This is a
Yeah.
2 medium creatures.
Well,
must be
another
on
item is
opposite
saying opposite sides or corners of an enemy's space.
Yeah, but that's opposite corners. The principle is that you have to actually
Yeah.
move to be
Okay.
properly
So-
opposite to flank.
All right. So well, that's a
And
9
I
then.
closed that
and-
distance specifically to stop anyone from being able to easily flank her.
Okay. Well, so that is a 9, so 13. Does a 13 hit essence?
Wait, what?
Or not
Not
essence,
Essence,
Nessa.
13 to
They-
hit, you said?
13.
Sorry, the people just looking after him like, ah. No, 13 does not hit.
All right. That is that boy's turn. Hi, undead. How you doing, gun?
Hi.
All right, Essence. It
How
is
can
now
a
your
gun
turn.
be undead? Guns were never alive in the first place.
That's a good question.
She's on her own adventure.
She is on her own adventure.
I'm assuming I heard like a roar from the bear,
Bugbear.
from the bugbear.
Screams of fear,
Uh,
maybe.
Can
Hey.
I assume that I heard some sort of noise from that direction?
Make me a perception check.
14.
14. You are hearing the sounds of a fight.
I'd like to use my bonus action of dashing back to the main area where everyone else is at.
So 30 feet there, and then we can get you somewhere in the ballpark of here.
Right beside grandmother is fine.
You can see into that room, by the way. You just can not see past me and Nessa very well. That goblin probably has full cover.
The goblin and the bugbear have full cover. The red goblin also probably has full cover just because of bodies.
Yeah.
So let the bodies hit the floor.
Yeah, that's where I'm going.
Into that room, I'm going to cast sleep.
That's brilliant.
I'm in that room.
Yeah, but your health points are probably higher than everything else in this room other than me.
She did take a lot of damage.
How much health do you have?
I've got 7 hit points left.
Oh no.
I told you I was still standing. That's all I told you.
Well, that's the only thing I can really do.
Please select an area and roll 5d8s.
It's actually it's every creature she chooses in that area, or is it literally just?
I think it's just every creature.
Oh,
She's
God.
basically just sending in sleep powder.
Creatures within a 20-foot range. It does not note specified.
I love this.
So we'll do that. What's marked?
Cool. That's everyone.
That is literally everybody.
Roll your 5d8s.
I gotta get a flashlight for a second. It's
I need
dark.
to go about and just get a list of hit points, because I have everybody's hit points that's taking damage, but...
This is gonna go so well. I foresee no possible bad consequences.
Except for the fact that you have to lug Nessa out of here.
I'm gonna kill everything in this room
30.
before I try to save you. I'm not a man.
Alright,
Oh,
so
yeah, I'm
30
saying
hit
at the
points.
end, you're gonna have to lug me out of here because I'm gonna be asleep.
Nessa, don't forget you have a health potion on you.
Okay,
Also
so...
snap
That's
you
not
away.
gonna do me any good if I'm asleep by my next turn.
Yeah,
So,
but
this
take the
guy
damage
is
with that.
asleep. That is 4 hit points.
Oh.
I'm gonna make that note of that. So we have 26 left. Next up on the chopping block is Nessa.
There's 7.
That puts us at 19. Then we've got 2 goblins.
No, the
Eh.
dog is closer. Is it higher health?
The dog has more HP.
Okay.
So that's another 16 for the 2 goblins, leaving us at 3, which won't put anything to sleep.
So it puts all 3 of the goblins and Nessa asleep.
Yes.
I can work with that.
Told you, can't the health potion don't do no good if I'm asleep.
It's okay. As soon as you take damage, you wake up.
Or spend an action to be woken up.
Yeah, someone has to wake you up, or you have to take damage. But I'm about to solve some problems.
Okay, is that your turn, Essence? Actually, wait. How did you do? Oh, never mind. You did bonus
Bonus
action
action.
dash.
Yep.
Never mind. I figured myself
rogue.
out before I wrecked myself.
Dope rogue shit. Dope rogue shit.
All right. Goblin sleep. Goblin asleep. Nessa
Nessa.
asleep.
Asleep.
Just
Wolf doggo awake.
So, question, Helly. He just watched Nessa fall on the ground and pass out. I am a towering man of metal who just put the fear of God into his master.
Hey, yeah, he's going after you. I mean,
Thank you. I was drawing aggro with that comment.
I mean, again, he could go for the easy food, but you are threat.
I am a threat.
That's a 10 plus whatever the wolf has, which is not going to be enough to hit. That is a 14.
He gets a
Does not hit.
mouthful of my steel greaves as he tries to bite at my leg, and I just kick him off and I spin.
Now,
Like a
Like a
ballerina.
pretty-
wait,
ballerina.
here's a question.
Yeah.
Here's a question. Pack tactics.
It technically would work with Clark there, even though Clark's afraid of me.
Yeah,
It's
that's what I was
still
thinking.
pounding me.
He is
Yeah.
still a
A threat.
He is still
Even
a
though he's not
target
much
to
of
the
a threat,
creature.
He is a threat, yeah.
That's a 22.
That hits.
Let's go!
Do I
And
have
that
to roll a
is-
strength check?
You
Save?
are going to need to roll a strength check.
Is that a save or a check?
It's a save. And that is 7
That's
damage minus 3 for 4 damage.
I got a dirty 20, and I'll take that 4 damage.
Hey, you are not knocked prone. Congratulations. Doggo got a bite out of your, plate there.
Oh yeah, he got some. His teeth got into one of the cracks in my joints. It hurts a little bit, but I'm fine.
They don't call him Ripper for nothing.
Nope.
Alright, Margie, it is your turn.
At this point, I can see Essence, and so I look down to her and like. So it looks like they kind of got that taken care of, and we can't really get in there. Do you want to go across the bridge?
I already have, and I just put them all, most of them to sleep.
Oh, over at on the other side of the bridge.
Oh no, the guy's right here.
Oh, yeah.
Nessa might be asleep too, but I'm not sure.
Can I hold my turn until there is room for me to go into that room?
So you want to hold an action to move into the room when the door is clear.
Technically, you're holding a dash action, so yes.
So I want to make clear that if I wait for that, then I can take an action while moving in there.
No,
That's
you
what
can
I'm asking
move
to do.
as your action.
The dash would be your action, which is what you can hold. You cannot hold movement.
Since I have so even with the bonus action, I can't. Okay. Then I guess I'm just gonna stay out here.
We can
You
go
still want to
the
hold that
thing.
action to move in there, so at least you're in there?
With how close everything is, I don't know if I can get any farther into that room.
I mean, you can step over
And
unconscious
I only have
goblin.
9 hit points.
Oh, that's true.
So I think I'm just gonna stay out here.
That's fine.
Alright.
But I will
I already won this fight.
I will go towards look towards the bridge, and I'll prep something if somebody comes across the bridge to where I can see them.
So hold
hit them
an
with my
attack
bow.
to shoot an arrow at somebody crossing the bridge.
Yep.
Okay.
And this has nothing to do with this, but because I'm doing my homework late in class, are we allowed to use Tasha's Cauldron of Everything or no?
Yes.
I believe it was just on Arthurcana.
Just Unearthed Arcana is what I'm prohibiting at the moment.
It's because
Just because
Unearthed Arcana is kind of dirty.
it's kind of beta test stuff. It's not official.
Gotcha.
It's
So
beta
then we'd
package.
also would have steady aim as well. Cool. Okay, that's it. I'm done.
Okay.
Probably.
It is Clark's turn. I need to see what he has as things he can do.
I just accidentally created a modern art piece. Anyways.
Oh, you know what? I forgot to hit
Clark
you with
doesn't-
one extra D. I forgot to hit you guys with one extra hit from the bugbear, but oh well, it's fine.
That was your mistake?
Yeah,
Yep,
exactly.
Again,
Also,
I'm
he
owning
has
up to
to-
that mistake.
He has to use his movement to move away from me because he's frightened. He's under the
Yep.
frightened condition.
So he's going to move over to here, and he's gonna jump down into the wolf pit.
Cool. He gets an attack of opportunity from me, right?
Well, he's feared away. So does fear constrict?
He's using his movement. Fear makes him use his movement. As long as he leaves my attack range, I get to attack him if it's in melee.
I'm
Unless
taking
I
a
don't have a reaction.
I'm taking a quick look just to make sure.
It's the frightened condition. Frightened creature has.
Alright, so
disadvantage
yep,
on ability
so you
checks.
provoke opportunity attacks as normal.
It
so you
cannot-
don't
oh,
get-
sorry. He does not have to run away. He just cannot move closer to me.
I mean, he's still just gonna get out of there.
That's fine.
Because he can't attack anyway. He's like, I'm gonna get out of here.
Yeah, so I'm
You
gonna
know what I really-
I'm gonna attack him as he runs.
Well, actually, you know what? He can still use his actions, right? He just can't attack you.
Hey guys,
Yeah.
you know what I just realized?
Okay, he's gonna
He can
just use
attack
the.
you.
He's just gonna
He
use
just has
disengage and get away.
disadvantage. He's gonna disengage to get away.
He's just gonna disengage and get away.
Smart.
Much simpler. Okay, and that's
Very
his
smart.
turn.
I had a ranged attack I could have used. I forgot that my Orthoflori grants me Guiding Bolt.
Yeah, you have guiding bolt.
Anyways,
Gonna
I'm
keep that in
gonna.
mind for next time.
I'm going to swing at this dog.
The wolf.
I'm gonna add that to my attack.
Yes, this dog.
I'm gonna add
Okay.
that to my
And it's a 22 to hit because I rolled a 17.
22 does hit.
Cool. I'm angry and I am swinging with both arms, so this is gonna hurt. That is 11 points of damage.
Doggo is knocked down.
He's down. Cool. I'm gonna use my entire movement to chase after Bugbear Butt.
You're at the top of the wolf pit.
Can I not jump down? I
Hey.
could get to this square. Does that mean I can jump down or no?
You have used up your movement. He was one tile in front of you.
Cool. I'm gonna keep right behind him until I can catch him next. Cause
How
will
long
catch
does this?
him.
How long does this fear last?
It lasts.
And is there a break for it?
It is until the end of my next turn.
So he's no longer scared of me.
Okay, at the end of this turn,
Of my next turn,
which is now.
Which is
Well,
this turn, yeah. So he's no longer scared of me.
okay. I gotta ask these questions because that is important. All right, is that your turn?
As I'm running, I'm gonna be like, Clark's getting away, kill the goblins! And I'm gonna chase him.
All right.
That's that.
The red goblin, asleep. Essence, it is your turn.
I'm going to, the dog is down, right?
The dog is down.
I'm going to go into that room and pat Nessa on the cheek and say, let's kill these guys.
All right, using an
Using
action
your
to wake
action
up.
To wake me up?
Yes.
Cool.
And then
I am waited.
that will be my turn.
All right, goblin, he's asleep. Goblin, he's asleep. Nessa is awake.
Okay, let me double check one thing here. Oh,
You should still have all of your lay on
So
hands,
using-
by the way.
yeah, no, I'm just saying, using a potion would be a action,
We
correct?
decided it was bonus, right? Ellie?
Bonus, but you don't get all of the results, I believe is what we determined.
So an
Okay, so
action
I
gives you the
can
full
use it?
result. Bonus just gives you 1d4, right?
So I
Lay on
I need to
hands would
I need to look
require-
back up what we discussed on that, but I think we came to the conclusion of bonus action, you roll for it, on drink you get the full effect.
Okay.
I think that's what we did. I'll have to look back up
So
our
if
ruling.
If you actually full action drink it, you just get the max of dice.
Yeah, you take the time to, drink it. Well, as a bonus action, you're in a rush, you're spilling it everywhere.
Yeah.
So I can either do that for a chance at some health, or I can just use my full action and lay on hands for guarantee.
Well, I mean, if either way you're getting health, it's just a matter of how much. And if you use your full action on a potion, you get the max potion health. It's if you use a bonus action that you have to roll the potion down health.
Okay, and if I move back away from this fire, am I in the range of anyone that would get an
Everyone's
attack of
unconscious
opportunity?
or dying.
Everybody is either asleep or unconscious.
Okay, I would like
Minus
to...
essence.
But I guess there's no one really in range.
None of them are
I
dead
guess there's-
though.
You can still
Yeah, but
kill
they're not
the
gonna
goblin.
attack. They're not gonna attack. So yeah, you know
For
what?
a
We'll take the
minute.
action and take the potion.
Yes, drinking a potion's the good idea. Because it's just gold.
Alright, take your full HP of the potion that you have.
I don't know what size of potion I have. I just know it's the one that Grandma gave me.
It's just a regular healing potion.
It's a regular health potion, so to my understanding, 2d4 plus
Could
2.
be
So 10. You get 10 HP back.
could be the same as I would have gotten it using all of my lay on hands. Cool.
And now you still have your lay on hands,
Now I still have lay on
which is
hands. Yep.
arguably much more useful.
And I lost concentration on.
Yes, you
Kill
did
the
lose
thing.
concentration because you did fall unconscious. You can blame the Chaos Child for that.
Hey, it
Well,
worked.
I will use my bonus action and cast it again.
Just be mindful of your spell slots.
Mm,
And how long does that last, Daily?
10 minutes with concentration.
Okay. Just keep in mind combat's ending.
Oh, combat's ending? thought
I
we were
have
still going
one
after you
enemy
guys.
left,
Okay.
and I'm about to murder him.
Well, I can see that. I think we're still chasing things.
And also, everything else is unconscious around you, and you were just told to finish off the goblins.
She was asleep during that.
Yeah.
No,
Yes.
but Essence told him. She said when she woke her up, she said, "Okay, let's kill these goblins now.
Yeah.
I said
Kill the
let's
goblins,
deal,
so I'm wait-
deal,
I'm
deal
wait-
with them.
Let's deal with these
I'm
goblins."
waking up, and I'm like downing the
She's so
potion and
sleepy.
casting a magic spell. I don't really know what's going on. I just woke up.
She here to talk
So
with
did
Pi
we.
again.
But in the game character, it would be the most logical step to take. So yeah,
Alright.
that's exactly what I'm doing.
Alright. Next up is Ripper, who's dead. Margie, it's your turn.
I would like to walk in there, and if I can go to that far corner, like above the goblin next to Nessa, is that possible?
This one?
Yeah.
Let's see, that's...
I have 30 feet of
10...
movement.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
You're at
And
like
I wanna-
25.
Cool, I want to kill that goblin.
Which one?
The one right there.
Right.
Red or
you,
black?
you are between two goblins.
Well, technically the closest one would be black one, because I'm right next to Nessa.
You're in
They're
between
both-
two goblins.
Within-
They are
black
they're
one.
both...
5
The
feet.
black one. The black
Okay,
one. The black
okay.
one.
Okay, that...
It's in
roll the hit. Actually, just roll damage, because it's incapacitated. It can't really protect itself.
And keep in mind, actually, he's sleeping, so you do want to roll an advantage in case you crit.
So, do I roll 2d20?
Yeah, it's prone, so you have advantage against the creature. And any attack that hits it is a critical hit if the attacker is within 5 feet. So you have to roll to hit him, but if you
Okay.
hit him, it's a critical. Also, you technically get sneak attack.
That's an 81.
81.
She's looking at her dice upside down.
Yes. So the 18's higher. So it's 18 plus.
Congratulations, you hit.
Okay.
I'm gonna save you the
Roll
math.
damage dice for your sneak attack if you want to use it, and your attack.
Yes, I know. Okay, so this and this. And yeah. Oh, I maxed out. I got the 6 and the 8.
Alright,
That's-
like,
Wait, what are you using that's a D8?
rapier.
Well, Yeah, the rapier.
Oh, okay. Just
So
ask.
that goblin is dead.
Oh yeah.
He dead. He
And
beyond. He overkilled.
there's nothing else I can do. So
Oh, we got a core raid. I just barely noticed.
Hi, Core.
Core.
I need to figure out why my alerts aren't working. Yay.
that's my turn.
Alright. It is Clark's turn. And he is no longer afraid.
He was afraid. He was petrified.
And undead, what are you talking about? No rehealing. I have lay on hands, and I have cure wounds.
So, the issue is that he can't really climb up to you here, Kuri. He can't really attack you because you're above him.
Simultaneously healer.
But he can back up because he is technically out of opportunity attack range. That sound about right there, Rex?
I mean, am I within melee range of him right now?
I would say neither one of you are in melee range at the moment. Because
Yeah,
you're
yeah, he's
up on a,
right.
like, 10-foot cliff.
Yeah, he can run. It's just, can he outrun me?
Well, he's gonna back up a little bit, and then he's just gonna hold an attack for you to come down here.
How nice of him to wait for me.
And it is now your turn. I'm assuming you're going to jump down.
I'm making a decision real quick.
Please do like that really cool sword drop that you can do as Link in Legend of Zelda.
Well, he's out of range of that.
I couldn't do that. I would have to have a specific maneuver to be able to do that. But yeah, no, I'm just gonna jump down in front of him, knowing full well he's gonna baseball swing for my head, and just have
He's-
my shield out and be ready to take it.
He's that. I'm sorry, X.
Natural 20, hit me.
Nat 20.
Come on,
Needs to beat
hurt
it.
me.
And now,
Hit me.
I'm actually gonna remember that I get to roll an additional die on hit.
Yep.
So I'm gonna grab up my d8s.
Oh yeah.
So that's 11, and I get to roll another d8 for 4, so 15 minus 3 for 12 damage.
That's not bad.
And that's him.
Yeah. What kind of weapon is he using? Out of curiosity.
Funny enough, the same weapon that put Matthias down.
I don't remember what that was. I was panicking.
It's a
Morningstar.
Morning Star.
Okay, so he brings his morning star down into my shoulder, and I go almost to a knee, and I am going to go, nice, and then full on batter swing at this guy with my fucking sword.
Alright, swing to hit.
Come at me, bitch. I know your number. That's a 12 plus 5, so 17?
That does hit.
I'm gonna fucking hit him now. D10, maxed it. Fuck yeah. So 10, 12, 15 points of damage.
He is on the ground.
Yeah, and while he's on the ground, I'm going to make sure he is dead by just driving my sword all the way through his throat.
Alright.
Finishing him off, drawing my sword from his blood, and using the rest of my movement to move back towards where the party is. Well, that'll be 20, 30. That's 30 feet right there.
Close enough. Alright. Sleeping Goblin. Essence, it's your turn.
Can we zoom in a little bit? Matthias.
Zoom, zoom, zoom.
Us. I'm going to use my rapier on the one that is
Oh.
to the right of the meat stick.
This one?
Yes.
Alright,
You-
please roll to hit with advantage.
Is it funny that I got 13 each time?
Plus your modifiers.
Yeah, give me a second. I put my phone over top of my sheet.
She's just saying she rolled 13 both times.
Oh.
So it wasn't
18.
even disadvantage.
18
Or
hits.
Awesome. And then...
Killer.
I did that once. Before I got a 9 on both rolls.
I
7
did
damage.
it with a 1 once.
How much?
7.
Okay.
Did you
Eh.
use your sneak attack?
I did not.
He's not aware of you.
I used my sneak attack.
Also,
Okay.
did you crit your dice? Because you did crit. Because he's unconscious.
Well, don't worry. With the sneak attack, he's dead.
Okay.
Okay.
He had 1 HP after the 7.
Okay. He dead then.
All right.
Fantastic. That just leaves 1 for Nessa.
And dead goblin, Nessa.
I'm gonna go to the living one and stab him with my sword.
Please roll the hit.
Right. That's a dirty 20.
Dirty 20 hits. Please roll the hit, or please roll damage.
Are you using both hands with this attack?
Nah, I'm just a singular hand.
Okay.
Which,
Just
oh,
offering
I
more
just realized on my other attack roll I didn't add my dueling damage.
I've been
Oh,
adding it
this
every
guy-
time for myself.
This guy got 8 damage.
Congratulations, he is also dead.
I
Good
just
job,
imagine I
guys.
walk up, I kind of like just walk over to it, hold up my sword, and my dominant hand, and just like stab it down into his chest, and then pull it back out.
All right, and that's going to end combat for now. I think we're gonna end it off here just because it is getting late.
I do work in the morning, yes.
So yes, we will end it here for this evening after defeating the bugbear in the cave as well as his goblins. I will say that there is a numerous amount of supplies here that we can investigate next time, as well as there.
any other goblins?
I was about to say there is a wing of the cave that you guys have not explored yet.
Well, partly unexplored. By
I
what?
mean, we didn't go past the bend. We gotta find out what's going on there.
That's why I said
So-
partly.
You guys can explore that next time.
No survivors.
Next time on Student of the Sage.
So
Dun,
thank
dun,
you all
dun.
for tuning in.
Wait.
As
You wanna
always.
say dun dun dun? Dun dun dun? You wanna dun dun dun?
Hollow.
So
I still
thank
have
you all.
1 more superiority dice.
Well, thank you all for tuning in as always, and I hope to see you all next week, where we may have more Students of the Sage, or possibly some experience in the Sundadome. So we will hope to see you all next time. Have a great one, everybody.